Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Another day, another build. Today we're working on something pretty fun for the homie Gordash. Now Gordash is repping Staten Island, New York, and he also plays a lot of Shotos and Street Fighter. So Shotos, if you guys don't know what Shotos are, it's like Ryu, Ken, anybody with a fireball, dragon punch, and a Tatsu hurricane kick, right? For all the US heads. But yeah, so that's basically the theme today. It's just Staten Island and Shotokan characters. So in Street Fighter 6 he plays Ken, but you know, he also wanted to show love to Ryu and Akuma. So that's basically what we're doing today. Let me show you guys the graphics real quick. Okay, so for the graphics, this is the top panel. We have like New York City, Staten Island, like the view of New York City from the Staten Island docks. And then we got Ken, Ryu, and Akuma. This is the kanji for Shotokan. So that's like ready to go. And then all we have to do next is just do the sides. And same situation, we just put like the New York City backdrop, you know. On this side very specifically, I made on this side specifically, I made sure it was the actual Staten Island silhouette. So I dropped that in the background there. And then we got Ryu and Ken. And we also wanted to rep the Staten Island FGC. This is their official logo. Kind of looks like a subway token, right? So yeah, that's it. We're going to do Shotokan, Shotos, and Staten Island. I actually have to print this artwork out, so we're gonna do that first. Let's get that going. XR FGC, what's up? Welcome. Always jealous of that room. Appreciate you. Yep, Shoto Island vibes. That is correct, sir. What's up, Matt? How are you, bro? Matt, I don't. Is it me or it's just like everything just slowed down to a crawl as far as like, I don't know. It could be me on my end. But I feel like the FGC's kind of broke at the moment. Let me know if that's an accurate statement. All right, hold on. I have to load up paper. I've been doing a lot of just builds, but I haven't really been moving a lot of enclosures like I normally do. Just feels like the scene's kind of like meh right now. SGS 2024 was down 70% to 2023. Yeah. I mean, I had a pretty successful last 2 years, but yeah, like this year started off like complete trash. I'm just like, what is happening right now? Do you do braided wire cable looms? Had someone interested in a custom and didn't know if you offered it. I have the ability to do it, but I'm from a philosophy where I want my customer to be able to repair their own product. So I don't offer it for my builds for that reason, because if something goes wrong, right, and then they don't know how to, most people do not know how to do this wired, you know, doing the sleeve wiring and whatnot. It just kind of, from my experience, it just becomes this crazy nightmare where they either have to ship the whole stick to you back, or, you know, you have to kind of like walk them through the situation. So I try to eliminate that step altogether. And I just always build with the 20-pin connector, just so that the clients can just easily replace their stuff. When I did a job for Red Bull for Anakin, we built Anakin like a custom controller. That controller, you could see I did the sleeve wiring, but it's just not part of my philosophy. You know, like I'm always going to be customer first in these types of situations, and I don't want to put my customer in any of those situations where they don't have the ability to repair their own device. So it's just a philosophy thing for me. Hopefully that makes sense, bro. If not, yeah, you can just call me an idiot, which is fine too. All right. Let's see. Let's get this printed. So I'm printing out my artwork in the back right now, guys. So that's going, and we're gonna toss the prints on the laser. But there's a ton of people. Like, there's like 3 guys in my Discord that are just nasty with it. Yeah, we're doing Gordash's art stick. Shotos and Staten Island, guys. Shotos and Staten Island. Matt, you gotta use Makai. I'll put in the chat. Yeah, hit up Makai. He's your guy. And Artorias Akai. Staten Island, don't F around. Yeah, they'll tattoo a mother. Yeah, for sure. Shaolin Shadow Boxing. And the Wu-Tang Sword Style. Yup. Yeah, Makai's the man. And yeah, Shadow. No, I'm sorry. Artorias Akai, really good at wiring. Yeah, Makai, super sick. Bear Wit, really sick. But although Bear's been really like busy with personal stuff lately, so I'm not sure if he's taking any commissions. But hey, Retta, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yep. Okay, so my printer's kicking out some prints right now, guys. So that's what's going on. Good morning. Meanwhile, you know what? I could actually start on something. And get the sides prepping my side panels. Get that going while we're waiting. Oh crap, I also have to 3D print something. I forgot. Wait, do I really? Hold on, I have to go check if I have to do this or not. You think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me? Alright. So that's printing, and we might as well just get started in some of these peelies. Shaolin Shadow Boxing and the Wu-Tang Sword Style. If what you say is true, the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang must be dangerous. You know that's basically my childhood soundtrack, right? And Enter the 36 and like just that era is like embedded in my head. You think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me? I'll effing. I don't want to say that loud. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch if I continue that phrase. You know what I'm saying? You guys know. Well, real heads know. Those skits on those, man. No one does skits like that anymore, right? Remember how good, like, hip-hop skits used to be? The skits, bro. Bring back the skits. Bring the ruckus. Yeah. You guys love the old school stuff, huh? DB says he loves the old school Kung Fu. Yeah. You know what's funnier, though, DB? I like the Kung Fu flicks with the English voiceovers. They're funny. You know, with the, hey, you. You think you can defeat me? It's so good, right? Voice is all off and everything. Doesn't even match their mouth. Like, they didn't even try. They didn't even try back then. In like the 60s, 70s, really, right? They didn't even bother. They're like, whatever. Screw it. We'll just say what we want. You know what I mean? They didn't even try to translate it properly. Say some wild stuff, you know what I mean? And be like, if I beat you, you'll have to buy me a cheeseburger at McDonald's. Yeah. Sound effects are off the hook, right? Yeah, but you know, like a whole generation of people. And like, that's how Wu-Tang, you know, the Wu-Tang martial arts aesthetic kind of took foothold, you know what I'm saying? So Yeah, you gotta pay some respect. Yeah, bro. But shout out to Gordash. Shout out to Gordash for commissioning this. He's local to me. Well, it's not super local. Like, obviously, like, based on the theme, this is a Staten Island Shotos thing. He's from Staten Island, New York. He's not far from me. Like, for instance, my brother-in-law is from Staten Island, and he lives close to me now. But it's so close, he could go and visit his folks like any time. So close. I would say less than an hour or less. I keep hearing DoorDash. No, his name is Gordash. Gordash. The client. Here, I'll flip it. Yeah, you see the name on the top? Gordash NYC. Yeah, it's a whole paragraph, right? Staten Island is pretty local. Well, it depends where so I'm in New Jersey, right? But I'm in the northern side. So if I literally just walk east, I'm gonna run into I'm like North New Jersey, right? I will run into the Bronx. Yeah, I'll basically end up in the Bronx if I walk east. So, you know what I mean? Staten Island is like below Manhattan. So you have to be kind of like in central Jersey. Central New Jersey, like almost the border of northern and central New Jersey. And then that will get you to Staten Island. There's a bridge called a Verrazano that allows you to cross over to Staten Island. And on the other side of that is Brooklyn. So you could, like, I have two ways to go to Brooklyn. I can cut through Manhattan, right? Or I can drive through the Verrazano and then drive through Staten Island and go to Brooklyn that way. It's kind of crazy. It's absolutely not walking distance. You definitely need a vehicle. Yeah, I also have a stupid East Coast accent, Matt. So my bad. You know what I mean? I'll be saying Gordash. We don't even pronounce R's over here. No R's are pronounced in my area. We also don't how dare you have an accent? Yeah. Someone was making fun of me during one of my like Instagram clips or whatever, my YouTube shorts, because I say button instead of button. They're like, what's a butt on? I'm like, shut up, man. Like, you ever just had to do? I was like, come on, bro. Like, I wish there was like a slap thing where I could just slap somebody off the internet. Crazy, bro. Shut up. Like, people are so stupid, bro. Okay, we got the prints done, guys. I'm just gonna prep them. So what I do to keep the paper straight, I don't know if you can see me back here, but I'm actually, oh no, you can't see me because my chair is blocking. Anyway, I'm cutting the paper a little bit so that when it sits on my laser for the cutting process, it's flat. Let's bring it over for you guys. So this is the side panel. Just printed this out. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let me go get the top panel. Cutting it out back here. Okay. Cutting it out back here. Head to the dungeon real quick. Drop this off. And then I will come back and set up the laser. So we're going to go to the dungeon. Dungeon cam. All right. Just setting up the print over here. Okay. I just noticed the brick texture backdrops. That's baller. This whole stream setup is pro, bro. All different cams and stuff. You know what you're doing. Word up. All right, so let's go and set up my prints for cutting. I'm on the Glow Forge. What's up, Skills?
Yo, WJAT up, everyone.
Thank you for the sub, my guy. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Skills. Skills, have you seen, if you go onto, if you go and like watch my YouTube channel, you're in the intro video where I'm like explaining what I do. Like, it's mad funny. I'm like on the mic, and I use a picture that you're on there, and you're not even local, which is like the coolest part. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, and watch like the intro video, like, you know, welcome to my channel video, you're in it. It's mad funny. Okay, hold on, guys. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so I need to do the print for antagonist. Might as well open another window, and we'll do the side panel. Yeah, like DJ Skills is from not my area. Like he needs a plane to get to my area, and he was in town. He was in town, and then I had one of my events, and he pulled up, and yeah, we got some photos and whatnot. So cool though. All right. Okay, so I'm setting up my laser. If you guys are curious, ooh, new tool. Too bad I don't pay for that pro thing because it's useless to me. But this is my little templates to cut out all the button layouts, right? So I don't have to do this by hand. And if you could see, I have crosshairs on the corner here, and I print the crosshairs on the sheet so that I have an easy way to align it, right? Oops. If I knew how to use my computer. This is an antagonist, JC. Steel pivot and core mod has given me crisp reactions. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. This is the antagonist layout. Yeah. What the hell is going on, guys? Okay. Let me see how this looks. Don't forget dollars. So what I'm doing right now, believe it or not, this is not perfect. And I know the tendencies of my laser. So you see how I have it skewed more to the left? I know my laser always prints like a little to the right. It's crazy. It's just some like trial and error nonsense. The Glowforge is supposed to be accurate to a 1/4 inch, which is like insanely, that's not a good variance. You know what I mean? For something as precise as a laser, a 1/4 inch should not be a freaking variance. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds crazy, right? Okay, so that looks good to me based on my knowledge of my machine. All right, so let's go and switch. Yeah, pure thrust. What's up, man? Isn't that crazy, bro? It's insane, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna watch this print. I mean, cut. Sorry, we're gonna watch this cut. Yeah, and if you could see it, it's looking perfect. Like the alignment is perfect. Cutting out the outline right now. Okay. So that's looking like it's done. I gotta wait for the laser to cool down. Uh-oh. All right, this is a side panel, guys. I don't have to worry too much about alignment on this one as long as the crosshair is straight. But this one should just be able to cut like really simply. Okay. That's good. This guy I'm getting a little bit worried because I'm gonna go grab my buttons right now. Put that in. Yeah, it's a 6mm difference. I hate adjusting all the different printer corner offsets, man. Like, I got this one that needs 0.15mm, and that's another that's like, yeah, it's ridiculous, right, man? It's like all this gear, and it's like, you can't even like teach somebody this. You have to like just like it's like a gut thing. You're like, okay, I know this is like the variance. It's kind of insane. Literally insane. So some of these are already like falling off, so I'm trying to just pop them in the right. Oh God. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. So I'm just putting all the button cutouts in the appropriate slot where I have it set up. Okay. So the top is done. I'm gonna bring over the buttons for that as well. Need to make some space over here. I'm heading back over. Oh yeah, duh, we already put the it's like one of my more expensive. Wait, my print is more expensive than any car that I've ever owned, just to have like, yeah, like a little bit of offset. Fancy lasers on stuff, do it automatically at that price. Crazy, bro. My cheap bamboo printer is pretty on point, man. I'm really happy about that thing. I mean, I know they get a lot of flack from the industry, but like as a new 3D printer owner, like I feel very spoiled, because like some of my friends that like have been started with the 3D stuff, they're like, dude, like you don't understand how easy you have it now. Like they had to grind to learn all this, like how to slice properly and all that good stuff, and they're like, yo, your stuff just does it on its own. You ever get your hands on Gravity KT? They're adjustable height ones. I wonder if you can insert art. Like, no, I haven't really messed with that, JC, just because like everyone really wants artwork for their stuff. So I just kind of just been sticking with the KS, and I like the KS because I could just get it from Arcade Shock, and like something goes wrong, I can just order another one. You know what I mean? It's just like I have to think in those terms because I'm building for people. If I was building for myself, like, you know, sky's the limit. I just buy whatever I want. But like for when I have to think about customers, I have to really consider like, is it something that they can get for themselves? You know what I mean? Like, I always have to think in those terms. Like everything's very customer forward on my end. Okay, so that's looking kind of cool. I'm just gonna fire off a print there. For real, my bamboos are the best. Oh yeah, bamboos are the least headache of any printers I have, and the cheapest, right? They're so good. Also, if you have any 3D questions, feel free. Oh, I appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, honestly, like, I think my goal is to learn Fusion by the end of the year. I got pretty good at Tinkercad already, and I know how lame that is, but yeah, I'm on my way. Just because I understand design and I understand how to do vector, and you know, I'm not. It's something I went to school for design, so it's like it comes natural. You just have to teach me the tool. So I'm just learning the tool, and then everything else, like, you know, I have a mind of an engineer anyway. Like, I've learned that later in life. Like, I should have been an engineer versus an artist. But yeah, here we are. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's hit print. Go back to the dungeon. Yeah, you work with Fusion a lot? That's cool, man. Yeah, I could definitely use some help, man. If you need a hand with that, it's complicated, it's manageable. Yeah, you know what? They have like the free classes, like the free classes that I could take. So I think I'm gonna take advantage of that. Ooh, gonna definitely take advantage of that. So yeah. All right, how's this going, guys? Oh, you know what? Let me go to the other room and get the buttons that I need. Might as well do what I did over there. Oh, we have one big task to do as well. We also have one other big task. We have to install the LED array that I use. We got to install the LED array that I use. You know what? I might as well heat up my my glue gun right now. We're gonna grab my glue gun, the trusty glue gun. Warm this bad boy up. Okay, get this guy over here. Warm up the glue gun. This is still chopping along. The good thing about this stick is I don't have to ship it. So I don't have to rush out of here today like I normally do. All right. Looking good, looking good. I'm just gonna wait for my laser to cool down. Let me catch up on chat. Every time I hop in the setup, it gets more elaborate. You get more jealous. What are you talking about, Chairman Pal? Oh, are you talking about the studio? With cameras and stuff? I'll tell you guys the tech. Shout out to the homie Rush Fox for telling me all this cool stuff. But so my tech is that I don't throw away or I don't trade in any of my old phones. So this camera that I'm using right now that I'm pointing at, it's low frame rate, but it's kind of used as an IP cam, right? And it just targets you could hit it with an IP address. Okay, so this is like an old iPhone 6, and then actually both cameras in this room are old iPhone 6s. They're not worth anything. Like if you tried to trade in an iPhone 6, you'd get like nothing. They'd actually charge you to take it. You know what I mean? So they're very useful for your house. Yeah, these are old iPhone 6s that, you know, some of them are like hand-me-down. Like one of them was like one of my old phones that became my daughter's phone, first phone back in the day. You know, and instead of like trading them in, they're still useful. Even though the iOS doesn't run, they run the apps that you need. So the app that you can use called IP Cam on iOS. So that's a trick. Like, don't throw away your old phones, man. Like, if you're getting garbage money for trade-ins, right? Especially if the phone's like older, just keep them and you can find a better use for it. Trust me. You can use it for like some sort of weird remote, you know, something crazy like that. Still got 2 of yours. Hey, Gordash, what's up, man? You gave me an idea. I have 4 phones from when I switched over to Verizon last year. You have like an iOS drawer just chilling at your house? Yeah, it's just called IP Cam. I think you have to pay for it. It's like $3 or something silly. But it's useful. Like, yo, like DJ skills. Like you could put one on top of your turntables, like whatever. You know, like have a dope setup. And then all you have to do is you point your browser as a browser source to the IP address and it shows up. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I'm not gonna hoard tech for you guys, you know, that's it. It's easy. You guys think it's all elaborate. I literally just have like dumbass like phone stands just hanging around. Nothing crazy, guys. And you know what's cool? Like I could walk around with it, you know? So like we could do events where we could walk around with the camera, you know? Like we could have one IP cam set up to walk around with. Isn't that cool? Anyway, the homie Rush Fox put me onto this. We were running an event one time. He's like, here, grab his phone and walk around. I was like, what is this? He's like, just trust me. And it was we were able to walk around with the camera. Gordash, hope you're good, bro. Okay. I'm going to bring these sides over because we're going to use these very shortly. We do have a lot of work to do today. I usually do a lot of stuff. A lot of the work that I'm doing right now is usually pre-work, but I figured I might as well just say go live anyway. So, yeah, we're doing a lot of pre-work today. Yeah, I could smell my glue gun heating up. Thank you, bro, hanging in there. Also, oh my God, yeah. Where you're at right now, I don't know if you want to share, but where Gordash is at right now, he's at the source of the delicious. Let's just say that. He's at the source of the deliciousness. All right, hold on. So I do have to do something kind of gnarly. Let me adjust this camera right here. Okay. Let me move this up over here. Okay. I need to grab a set of LEDs. Hold on, let me change the camera angle. I'm gonna do dungeon. Trust me, bro. Must be nice to be home though, Gordash. Okay, what am I doing? We gotta grab a set of LEDs. Let me go to my little storage cabinet over here. Oh wait, I already have a set for him. Damn. Messing up, guys. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Okay, so I got to test out these LEDs, make sure they're okay before we install them. To be fair, regardless of what it used for hardware, software setup, all the different cams and transitions is super slick. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah, like I'm a design student, man. So like, you know, I'm basically paid for paid for the knowledge. Silver sides to things, right? Yeah, definitely. Yo, what's good, Matt? Slat level up in the house. What's good, Slat? We got Matt and Slat getting me all confused in here. Matt and Slat. Get a hold of that. What's good? What's good? What's good? We are testing out some LEDs, making sure that they function right now. And then we're going to install the LED array for the antagonist layout that we're working on today. If I can unzip tie this or whatever, unwire this, that would be really cool. All right. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I needed to do. I needed to check whether or not these light up with my voice. Sometimes I buy these kits and they're duds and they don't light up to how my... Yeah, they don't react to sound. So I always double check nowadays because I've gotten to the point where I've installed these and they're duds and I'm just like, oh, you know? And I use adhesive to put them down, so it's like a disaster. I need a case and a brookboard. Gotta holler you. Okay. Hit me up on Discord. Yo, I'm barely on IG, and I keep like I feel like I always miss your messages because I don't use IG to communicate. I just use it to post, you know. And maybe I like twice a day, not even twice a day, like once every 2 days I'll like answer comments and whatnot. But that's when I'll catch you. It's like so it's like I'm barely on, bro. My bad. You've been applying for a few jobs, Hicks? Well, what happened to the brewery? Thankful they are not making me do both a resume and having me manually add my work experience. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's crazy. If you have to like fill out a form. Wait, Sir Hicks, you were doing the distribution, right? The beer distribution or like a drinks distribution? I'm getting old, man. All right, 1 sec. I have to go back to the... Are you still working there? A lot of decisions are making you worry. Interesting, man. I hope that pans out for you, bro. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to install the LEDs that will light up the antagonist layout that we're doing as best as I can and as evenly as we can. Sometimes it's not perfect, but we try our best to align it so it like works out really nice. So that's the plan right now. I shared this yesterday's stream for Beckman's build, but I cut my nails and it's like detrimental to doing what I do because I can't take off the these panels without like some sort of nail. You definitely need like a spudger tool, or we call them the black sticks. Pause. Oh man, I missed that. I'd love to see her build. Yesterday, yeah. Yep, it's my last YouTube video. It's on my last YouTube video. Okay, so this is super ghetto, guys, but this is what I do. I literally scratch in the template on the bottom of this. I literally scratch it in. I used to use like a marker, but I can't really see it so well. So this is like mega ghetto. I use this like push pin, a dead ass push pin. I use a yellow push pin. You guys see it? And I literally just scratch in the template. I use the top panel as a guide, and I just scratch in the template so I could see the button alignment. Sometimes I use white panels and I could just like draw it with like a pencil, but this is like black acrylic and you can't see anything. So this has been like the easiest way for me. I just scratch in the whole pattern. I don't know if you guys could see it, but I don't know if this is even going to show up on the camera, but that's what it looks like. Yeah. I have like the nice well, I forgot what they're called at this point, you know, like to draw like perfect circles and protractors. I don't know. No, not a protractor. Like, yeah, to draw like perfect circles and stuff. But it's just so easy. Like, I mean, the push pin is actually probably more efficient. Like, why do I need a big ass elaborate thing where I could just use a push pin? You know, work smarter, not harder. Okay, let me return this because it's not needed. And then let me go back to the. I will go back and install these LEDs. Okay, now that we know that the LEDs are functional, and basically just get this set up here. You know what? We're going to go this way today. I never do this way, but we're going to do it this way today. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to take my glue gun. And we're going to hot glue down. I'm going to hot glue down the remote. Okay? So... Real talk, I hate hot glue. I mean, it's useful, but it's so sloppy. It's disgusting. And like, God forbid you have to take off what you've done. It's like a big disaster. Okay, so I'm just going to wait for that to set. And the reason why I need the remote at this location is because, believe it or not, the clear button still allows the IR to pass through, like on some miracle shit. I don't even know how it works. It's so annoying, right, Matt? Jesus. Okay, now I can peel off the adhesive and get this going. My God. Okay, I got it, finally. Don't cut your nails, guys, if you need to build a fight stick. Okay. So then I just go about my normal button arrangement. You'll see, like, I'll just basically trace the pattern with the LEDs. Really simple. Pretty low tech, right? It's nothing crazy. Like I was telling you guys, I don't do anything crazy. Just like simple solutions. I always think in those terms, like simple solutions always tend to be like, you know, the best to be, as far as for my work experience in general. If you can find a simpler solution, it's always going to be like the easiest and most efficient. Okay. Yo, I used to do this like really crazy back in the day. I used to do this like where I would intertwine the lights through the buttons, and then I realized how freaking dumb that was. Like I was like really thinking about it one day. I'm like, why am I doing it this way? And then I just started installing them on the bottom panel like this, and it works. It's better, and it's like 900 times easier. If you guys don't remember, like, if you guys been following me for a while, I used to do this, like, some crazy way. And it was so inefficient. I use hot glue a lot at work a lot. 12-pack of beer is broken, and I use hot glue to fix it. Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's like I said, it's like useful, but it's just annoying. It's just like gloopy disgustingness. All right, I'm going to go like this. Yep, but this is it. This is all I do, guys. I just literally layer in the lights. Let's go like this. Hot glue gun's definitely like a good household item to have, though. Just in general, I think like homeowners should have a hot glue gun, right? Or whatever. Like, so it's just it's like a very useful item in the house. There's just a couple things that, you know, a couple like useful tools that everybody should have. I definitely believe hot glue gun is one of them. Yo, real talk, I'm starting to think like a 3D printer is actually like a good household thing too. Like now, being a new 3D printer owner, I'm like, damn, this shit is useful. I printed a salt and pepper shaker the other day. I literally printed a salt, a salt shaker. It wasn't for like us, it was for my bearded dragon, because like my bearded dragon, they need calcium, right? And like I was sick of scooping this calcium powder from like this little jar that they sell it in. I was like, fuck this, man. I'm about to print a freaking salt shaker for this shit. And then yeah. I went ahead and printed a salt shaker. Okay, guys. I think we have finished the LED array that we have built. Snippet. Look at all this wasted LED, bro. But the manufacturer of this, they used to sell it in a smaller format, but then they only sell it at the longer version now, and it's the same price as the smaller one. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to use the longer one. I don't like wasting stuff, but okay, check it out. So LEDs are installed, and I do a double check before I do one final check to make sure the lights still function. Well, let me unplug my hot glue gun. That's the other thing, man. If you mess up and you forgot to unplug the hot glue gun and then you hold it, oh my, you're gonna die. Oh my god. So I'm gonna put this guy over here to chill. All right, let's double check. See if my lights still work. Hello. Uh-oh. Okay, whoo! I turned it off. Yo. Check it out, check it out. Yeah, buddy. Okay, cool. Okay, we have accomplished that. Let me bring this all over. Next step, we gotta work on inserting the artwork in the buttons. A lot of work today, guys. Like I said, I do a lot of this stuff off stream. Like I usually do what you're seeing now off stream. I don't even bother with that. Yeah, I mean, I already made the case though. I already made the enclosure. So a lot of people think like these are, I just like grab parts off a shelf. No, I literally have to make everything, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, literally that's what everybody thinks. They're like, oh, you know, well, it takes you an hour. Like, no, it only takes you like 2 hours because you do it on stream in 2 hours. Like, actually, I've already like spent 10 hours doing the artwork, doing the enclosure, prepping everything, ordering parts, and, you know. It's a fun hobby though, man. Like, if you guys ever need an enclosure, hit me up. All right. Oh shoot, I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm bugging, yo. Hold up. So we got to put these buttons in. I'm gonna do both sets of buttons right now. We're just gonna chill out and do that. Okay, let's work on the sides first. So this is your typical Sanwa clear button. I just use this little tool here to prop them open. I also have perfected the exact diameter for the clear caps, because like the ones that you get from everyone else, yeah, they're like the exact diameter per spec of the button, but I actually make them a little larger so that they don't move. I have them pressure fit on the corner so that I don't have to. I used to use glue. I used to sit here like a moron, bro. And like, I used to sit here and take this little piece of paper right here, which is the artwork. I used to glue the back of it and put it on because they would move with the normal spec of, like, you know, what the insert would be for the Sanwa button. But here's the thing, like, I don't feel comfortable. Well, actually, my default template is now that cut for the sides, but these buttons, I still use the default Sanwa for the cuts for the main buttons, because I don't know what buttons people are going to use, you know. I have my own internal cut for gravity KS buttons, but not everybody uses the gravity. So I just when I do it for people's prints, I just use the defaults. But like this was cut with my Qualma gravity. I used to use the glue stick. I don't need to do that anymore, Sir Hicks. Is what I did was I literally like trial and error, because like my laser, like even if you tell it a size, it still cuts like a little, because it's literally cutting material away. Anyway, I like trial and errored different sizes so that when I pop the insert in, it's just enough that pressure that it doesn't move, because like it's the diameter is actually like slightly like a hair, not even a hair, like half a hair thicker than it needs to be, and so it stays in with pressure. Does that make sense? Yeah, look, see? Like this isn't gonna shift anymore. This won't shift at all. Sorry, guys. Okay, let me get this open. But yeah, that little step that I was telling you guys, it saved me so much time. It literally has been saving me so much time for these builds, because I remember like anytime I needed to do button artwork, right? Internal button artwork, it would take me, I would do this off stream because, well, definitely would do it off stream because it would take 2 hours just to do the glue stick, you know, do the whole routine. It was crazy. So I stopped. Yeah, I just like, all right, let me like find a smarter way to do this, because it's been really burning up my hours. So yeah, I just like kept experimenting until I found like the proper width of the inserts. And I did it for Sanwa. The most common buttons I use, the Sanwa clears, because I use these for the auxiliaries. And then both sizes of the Chamba. Sorry, we're saying it wrong, guys. Chamba gravities. Okay, popping these in. And we got to do that set too. We have 9 buttons. This is antagonist layout. The one thing I don't like about the Chamba buttons is that they freaking put this like protective sticker on it, dude, and like it's I don't know if you're meant to just leave them on, but they're really annoying. Like, see, look, you see that little sticker? It says like, it actually has like the name of the button on there. It's wild. Yeah, I don't even know what if we're saying is right, but someone was like, I think it's Chamba. I'm like, all right, I will pronounce it that way until someone else corrects me again. I need like someone from the company to like correct me. Yeah, I think everyone in the US pronounces it with a Q sound. I mean, there's a Q on it, so that's the natural way we're gonna pronounce it. But apparently, it's pronounced like Chamba or something. Bling bling. Oh, damn it! I almost dropped this thing. What's crazy that all these companies like engineer their parts differently, so it's like the way that you would remove a Sanwa button cap is like different than how these are. Okay, so we finished the set of clear Sanwas for the sides, and we're gonna move on to, this is what I was talking about, this damn sticker here that protects the button. Yeah, I get it, but when you peel it off, it leaves a film. It leaves this like gluey film on there, It's hard to see it, but what I do is you take the same sticker and then you just like keep using it to remove the goopy stuff. Well, there's 2 reasons I use these buttons, Gordash. Is because 3 reasons really. They're like pretty premium buttons that anyone can get in the US right now. You know, I would say there's definitely some better buttons out there, but like getting them imported and then like if God forbid there's a problem, it's just a huge headache. So these are kind of like the best situation where it's like performance plus artwork, and they have clears for people who do LEDs. So that's basically my criteria. So yeah, I'm literally just building out each button one by one with the artwork inside. That's one. See? Nice. Take them apart. Got to remove the sticker. You see, like I have it so they fit with exact pressure, and no matter what I do, the sticker will no longer move. And the trick to that is you make the diameter of the cut slightly bigger than the actual buttonhole. I mean, the actual, you know, and then, you know, I don't know if it's just slightly bigger to the point where it puts pressure on the sides and they just don't move. Okay. Everybody had their morning coffee already? You guys all coffee heads? You guys tea heads? No coffee, no tea, energy drink, just water? What's your morning drink, guys? What's your morning like food routines? I typically don't really eat a lot of breakfast. Although I've been like kind of addicted to like pastries lately, and that's like super bad. I've been like buying muffins and stuff. That's no good, right? You gotta cut that out. You need more coffee. See, I can't do a lot of caffeine, Matt. Like for some reason, my body's gotten. I used to guzzle like 3 cups of coffee a day when I worked in like a corporate environment. I would get to work, drink a coffee, have a meeting or something, another coffee. Go to lunch, right? Right when I get back from lunch, I need another coffee, like something crazy like that. But yeah, after for some reason my body changed where I can't my body's like it freaks out with caffeine now. Like if I have like a normal cup of coffee, like an American, just like a Dunkin' Donuts, whatever, like a typical cup of coffee from the coffee shop, like I get so wired to the point where I felt like I drank like 3 espressos. Like that is crazy. So I have to be careful. 12 cups a day. Guys, there's someone at my door. Hold on. Okay, something got delivered to my door, guys. I probably have to go get it. And I think I know what it is, and it's really important, so I have to go get it. Let me finish this button, and I'm gonna go get that. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I gotta go grab this package that got delivered. Where is my... I've lost my BRB screen. Okay, thanks, guys. Damn, first meal at 2 p.m.? I don't blame you, man. You do coffee, but I don't tend to eat breakfast because it upsets my stomach for some reason. No morning coffee yet. Yeah, like, so remember the other thing that's been happening is like if you drink a lot of coffee over time, just say like, and like I started drinking coffee when I was in my teens, like hardcore, because I worked at like a fake Starbucks. I worked at like my local, where I lived at the time. I worked at like the local cafe, right? I worked at the local cafe, so I got like addicted to espresso. So very early on, like I was just slamming fucking lattes, you know, like. And I worked there during high school. Okay, so I would literally like, and it was on my way to school, so I would like walk to school or even drive to school when I got older, and I would stop at my job, fucking get a big ass like jumbo venti latte, take that to school, slam that. So, but over time, like the acid in coffee actually ruins your stomach lining. And that actually happened to me because I had that habit in high school, continued through college, right? And I started working, like same situation. I wouldn't drink espresso. We would just drink like the coffee in the office. But, you know, I would drink like so much coffee that I literally like wore down my stomach lining over like 20 years or something. And eventually, like when I would notice I would drink coffee, like it would start hurting. Right? And then I went to the doctor. They were like, yeah, like you literally like burned your stomach lining to the point where it's like the acid has like chipped away at it. And so I quit coffee for a whole year. Actually more than that, maybe like a year and a half to like heal my stomach. And it worked. Thank God it worked. But in the meantime, I got really like, I started liking tea. You know what I mean? I started really getting into tea. And I got into like English tea. I know that sounds super bougie, but you know, like in the UK, like they drink tea like coffee. You know what I mean? But so I started learning about the brands, like the cool like English brands. You know, well, not even the cool ones. Like their typical tea, they're like, yeah, buy. I forgot the two, but like one of them is PG. I use PG tips. That's like one of the ones that was recommended to me. I got into that. Then I got into matcha, and then. It used to be it used to be a bagel and a monster. But legit quit those cold turkey because my acid reflux was insane. Yeah, PG Tips is slamming, right? Yeah, Matt knows what's up, see? Yeah. PG Tips is good. It's a good coffee alternative. Like when you have PG tips and someone makes it proper, like a proper English tea, you're like, you could see why they don't drink coffee as much in the UK because this tea is like slamming. What's up, Katana? Same old, we're working and whistling, man. Black tea, a lot more caffeine than people think. Really, it's still really effective for the pep. Yeah, it's like maybe what would you say, Chairman Pow? Like 3/4 the amount of like maybe less, maybe like 2/3 the amount of caffeine. That's probably accurate, right? Like yeah, 2/3 I would say. Like cup for cup. Right? But yeah, you could still get you could definitely still get a lot like a caffeine buzz from it if you're not careful. I actually drink the decaf version of it, dude. Yeah, mate. I want to try mate. Yeah, and like Argentina. Yeah. And like so mate is crazy. Like you buy these leaves, right? So you need a special cup. Like this is wild. You guys up on mate? Like learn about mate. Like Gordash is trying to tell us. So mate is like you get a special cup, right? Hold on, man. This yo Noah Nor. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, bro. The mate cup is like, I don't know. It's like a normal cup, you know, different designs and whatnot, but it has like a straw. It's meant so you could basically you pack these leaves in the mate, right? Then you need fucking hot water, and then you like steep all the leaves in, and you put the straw down, all the way down. Right, you put the straw down, and it's like this really potent fucking tea. It's crazy. Hold on, guys. Did I lose a... Uh-oh. Oh, whew, thank God. Mate's really good, but it's a pain to clean up sometimes. Yeah, it's like, it sounds like a disaster, dude. Nor, what up? Uncle, what's up, bro? Can't wait to start my build. You're up next. Wait, on call, are you Yamanashi? Oh, no. Oh, you're next on the queue. My bad. Yeah, I still have a couple more to finish, bro. I got, shout out to Rob, Jedi Rob. You guys know Jedi Rob, esports, organizer out of Cali in Arizona. But we got his build coming up, which he's, still like working through the graphics. We're still working through the graphics phase. I can build another one tomorrow for Yamanashi, and then I'm gonna probably hit you up. No, Nor, what's good? Nothing much. Just procrastinating, get out of bed. Dude, you're lucky, man. I've been up since freaking 7, dude. Getting ready for this job that I'm working on right now. I got kids, so, you know, dad life. I got to make sure they get to school properly. Stuff like that. Nothing, yeah, but... Hi, Lucas. What's up? My YouTube and Twitch fan, man. I love it. Okay, we're at the last button of installing artwork. Last button, son. Okay, here you go. Also, I don't really care about the orientation anyway. That's another pain in the ass. If you do like the braided wiring mat, right? And you got to be perfect alignment. It's like almost mega impossible to align all the buttons properly. I know a trick to do it. When I used to do it, I used to print a dot on the north point of where the button artwork would start, and then line that up when I would install the button, like based on the prongs. But it's still a pain in the ass. And I would add extra dots on the print in the area, like in the rim area, you know? Okay, guys. So all the artwork has now been installed in all the buttons. Okay, I'm gonna save the side. Whoa! Oh my God! Woo! That was almost disaster. And they're in the order that I need them to be. So this is like the antagonist layout. You see, that's like one punch, 2 punch, 3 punch, and that's all in the order that needs to be. So that's why I use these. Like these came from Sanwa like back in the day. I'm gonna grab the artwork for the sides. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm also gonna pull up my Photoshop file on the computer so I could kind of see exactly the alignment. And I also have like a virtual mask. You see that? So I know, like, I'm gonna be working on the left button here. I'm sorry, the left panel, so I could see exactly like where my alignment should be. Does that make sense? Okay. All right, dude, I feel like I'm working like hours already. Yeah, it's been an hour and change already. Yeah, caffeine ended up being one of my major hobbies. I got a bunch of coffee and stuff. Chinese tea set, reusable metal tea, yeah, matcha bowl. Oh, you got the matcha set up, bro? Yeah, I'm hooked on matcha, man. Nor said, I really get around to getting art for your stick. Would you have like a blank one? It's just blank right now? Honestly, man, just get like a wallpaper you really like and just like throw it on a panel and print it, you know? That's like the easy way out. You can definitely get some custom stuff though, right? Definitely get some custom stuff. Anyway, guys, if you're tuning in on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 10K for no other reason than I just want to get to 10K. If you can, that would be really dope. If you're on Twitch and you haven't followed me on YouTube, please follow me. That would be really dope, man. But from this, I can be a content creator with some followers. That might be the move, man. YouTube fan, please, please, please. If you're watching, tune in right now. It does really help. Like, you know, a lot of YouTubers say that. They're like, oh, you know, you got to subscribe. Like, you know, it does help. I didn't realize that. I started looking into these analytics that all these like YouTubers like talk about all the time. I'm like, oh, damn. Like, it does matter. We here, bro. Staten Island FGC? Who's that? Is that you too, Gordash? You have the Fightstick Alpha, so the front one. Wait, the front is the one that comes. Fighting Stick Alpha. That's not the mini, right? No, that's a new one. You have the new one. Yeah, that's easy to change, bro. And you can get the free if you own that, you can get the free Tekken and Street Fighter ones, dude. Why don't you do that? Oh, that's cool, Gordash. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so we are building the side panel here. Okay. All right, you see that? So now my job is to take the thing that I printed and try to align it. So you see that little line here? There's like a little line. So I have to like try to align it. I'm looking at the screen to, you see? The line continues. So I have to do that for every single button. It's crazy. You got around to designing your own stick, finish up the box and spare wrap panel, but now working on something a little bit more portable. Word. Yeah, I can't wait to see that, Chairman Powell. You got pictures, bro. Drop it in the chat. Okay. I did it. We did it, guys. Side 1 is done. Okay, let's work on side 2. We might have to 3D print something, guys, which is kind of fun. I've never really used my 3D printer on stream yet. I'm actually going to turn it on. Hang on. 1 second. Let me get this panel installed. Let me turn on my 3D printer and start working on it right now, actually. Let me see what I actually have on deck. Ooh, wait. Nope, we don't have it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I need to figure out what size to print it since I don't have a normal printing paper that's big enough, right? Yo, just bring it to like FedEx. Not FedEx, what is that? FedEx? Yeah, FedEx. Like the Kinko, the print store. It used to be Kinko's. FedEx. Yeah, FedEx print. And then they usually have the... What's up, Maldi? How you been, fam? That's what I would recommend. All right, guys, hold on. Let's open my 3D printer real quick. And then, okay. So we're gonna print one of these. Sorry guys, let me open up my screen here. Forgot how to change color. Slice this. Do I have red and orange on there? I don't. Okay, just trying to find everything I need, guys. Sorry. And I dropped one on the floor. Oh, I got it. I'm old. I'm back. My back. Backiotomy. Need a backiotomy. I'm chilling, man. We're just working over here, Baldy. You know how we do. You know how we do. Always on a grind. I'm on a grind. Still got my money on my mind. Okay. So we're gonna print this in red. All right. It's only 15 minutes, honestly. Not so bad. So let's just hit print. Just send that job through. Hey Beckmon. Yeah, we're moving. We're doing this. Let me show you what we're working on right now. Everybody shout out Beck. We sent out her stick yesterday. We sent out Beck's stick yesterday. Hopefully Donald Trump doesn't hold it for tariffs. At the border on its way to Canada. Oh my god. Freaking crazy. Actually, Gordash is in Mexico right now, and Beck's in Canada. And like, we're building Gordash's stick. Yeah, this might actually fucking happen. Like, it's not, like, no cap, guys. This actually might happen. Like, Donald might actually take Beck's stick, and then, like, you know, we're fucked. All right, we're 3D printing some crap right now, guys. I'll leave this screen kind of let that rock. It's heating up, so this is gonna be a while until this prints. But Beck, we are working on. Check this out. This is Gordash's stick in the chat, and he's from Staten Island, New York at the moment. He's in Mexico right now, but he's from Staten Island, New York, and he wanted me to do like all the Shotos that he loves, which is Ken Ryu. He's a Ken main. Boo! Smelly Ken main. All right, Noah. Right, smelly Ken main. I did get Ken a master the other day though. Yeah, so we got Ken, Ryu, and Akuma, and then we just did a ode to his fighting game community, his FGC, which is Staten Island Shaolin shadowboxing in the Wu-Tang sword style. What you say is true. The Shaolin and the Wu-Tang. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we just finished working on this panel, and then we're working on his second panel. Hey Beck, you know what I was gonna say? If you end up liking the layout, like the 24mm layout, and you want like a bigger, no Diddy, but if you want a bigger stick, fuck man. Can we like? I need to make like a warning symbol that just flashes. I just need to make a warning symbol like, hey, it's like a permanent. You know what I'm saying? Fucking permanent no Diddy. Like it just flashes on the corner. Anytime we talk about arcade sticks, like this always happens. But yeah, yeah. So if you want like a larger size enclosure, my standard enclosure, and you like the 24mm layout, we could talk. So try this out, see if you like the layout, because I know that was like one of your things, right? You wanted to try to learn. Shoegaze, what up? Thanks. Great stuff, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, anytime we talk about arcade sticks and like, oh, you know, I really like the feel of this larger shaft. And especially when you lubricate it to make it smoother, you know, it's like, fuck, man. God damn it. The whole time. It's impossible. Like, this is part of the business, man. Like, literally, I literally need like a no Diddy. Like, instead, you know how like, instead of like a camera, you know when you have like the red light in the corner, it says like live. You know, it's like it should just be like a Diddy's face. I'm gonna fucking make it. I gotta make it now. Like anytime I'm building something, we're talking about arcade sticks. Like there's gotta be the like Diddy's face with like a Ghostbuster thing, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. I gotta make it now. But yeah, this happens all the time, guys. Alright, so we're trying to line up this artwork here. I'm on the right side here. Boom. Right side here. Let's get this going. And it's like my job to try to align the panel as close as I can. You see that? So like you see that little like line that goes through? You gotta have the artwork match, you know what I'm saying? What time is it, man? It's 11. Yo, I might have to skip lunch today, guys. Crap. You know what? I'm fat anyway. That's a good motivation, right? Damn, man. I might have to skip lunch today, bro. I'm fat. You know? Alright. Shoegaze just got into sticks lately. A friend got me a local Canadian one, but now you want a mod. Oh, that's dope, Shoegaze. If you need an enclosure, bro, holla at me, man. I got these DIY enclosures that we're working on. 3D printer is going. My 3D printer is going. I don't know what's happening right now. It's not actually printing anything yet, so I'll tune back in. What's this battle royale? Oh, you guys have to fight it out on the bottom. Here, I'll run another one. Katana won 500 points. You could change your avatar. There you go. There you go. Final Saiyan God, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words, bro. Yo, hold up. What did you say? Now you're getting me hungry, Shoegaze. God dang. Mortadella. This guy dropped the Italian on us. You know, mortadella, provolone, mortadella, a provolone. Sandwich sounds good. How do you change your avatar? Shit. Gabagool. Yo, I'm from Gabagool land. You know, well, you're from Gabagool land too, but I'm really from Gabagool land. Okay. Let me tell you guys something. If I left my crib right now, if I walked out my door and I walk south for 15 minutes, I will be right in front of the Bada Bing, the headquarters of Tony Soprano. That's how gabagool I am right now. Me and Miss Patricia, well, Miss Patricia's in the UK, but I literally am gabagool. You're in Gabagool land in Canada, Montreal, that's true. Well, kinda, not really. But I'm literally like Tony Soprano gabagool. You know what I mean? Yeah, we in Jersey. You're a big fan of the series, dude. You passed it. You passed it coming up probably. All right, you definitely passed it going to Rival Fools, bro. Okay, let's work on this panel, guys. We're falling a little behind because you guys got me talking about gabagool and provolone and mortadella. Italian food's crack though. Ooh, my 3D printer is actually printing now. We are 3D printing. Yo, thanks for the follow, Shoegaze. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are feeling good, man. Getting through your work day. I know how it is. We working together, guys. We are working together. We are working together. Okay. Yo, Gordash. What button do you want mapped to the antagonist button? I think I'm going to do L3 for you off the rip. But if you want like R3 or something else. And I can program different modes if you want. But I'll make it L3. Okay, Sir Hicks, good luck with the job search, bro. Be safe. Have a great day, man. Oh, okay, so I'll do L3. And then I can have it cycle through buttons if you want. Alright, Shoegaze, thanks for following, man. I appreciate you, man. And good luck with the modding stuff, man. If you need an enclosure, holla at your boy. Yo, speaking of Italy, I made a mortal mistake, like a fucking terrible mistake. I shipped. So shout out to the homie Plagio. Plagio's been he's actually, this is like his third for the dub enclosure that he bought, and now he's building one for his friend. And I feel so bad because it's not even for him because he's, you know, he anyway. I goofed and I sent him a kit, and then the top clear panel, I sent him the wrong one. I sent him like he needed like the 6 God all button. And then I sent him like a standard all button top, and it's all the way in Italy, man. So this was like a fucking $40, $50 mistake. You know how expensive it is to ship to Italy? Yeah, I'm gonna cover up the but yeah, this thing I need the whole like customs form and crap. But this is going to Italy, bro. Oh my god. So I have to ship that today. And like basically I made no money. What I'm trying to tell you guys is that because I made that one mistake, I lost all my profit. I lost all my profit on the enclosure. It's crazy. Artorias. Is SGF Matt? If he's still in the chat, Matt, if you're still in the chat, Artorias right here, he's your guy. He's your guy. So we're 3D printing a base right now, guys, while I'm working on the sides. That's almost done. We got like 4 minutes. Gordash. All right. Okay. Let us work on this panel. Oh, guys, for this build, I'm working on something new. I kind of pioneered it with Chris Tatarian's build. If you guys know Chris Tatarian, one of the players that I sponsor. So Chris Tatarian's pro build, I pioneered something for him that I've been working on. If you guys have been on the Discord, you guys have seen me kind of chipping away at it. But I did make a like more robust version of the corners. Now, to make the corners, it takes almost like an hour and a half to 2 hours. So I'm not gonna release it as like a standard thing, and I'm only gonna release it as like something that I could do for full builds, or maybe like a limited edition later. But right now, yeah, I'm gonna feature it only on my builds for the time being because it takes so long, and I don't think I can bust like I don't think I can make them fast enough. Basically, I would need like a farm of 3D printers. I would need SGF Matt to help me, for instance. Laser View, thank you for the follow. Okami Girl, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate you guys. Say what's up in the chat if you're in the chat. But yeah, we're gonna be doing like a special edition. I'm gonna just call it like the jonyfraze edition, the JF edition for the dub. And it's gonna have like I'll show you guys in a second, but it's gonna have this like a little bit more robust corners. And I'm gonna start doing it from this build on, probably unless the customer does not want it. I'm gonna start using them as my my default. And that's for the full size for the dub. I can't do it for like the minis and stuff like that. All right. How's this going over here? Laser, what's up? How's your day going? Okay, guys, that's 3D printing out my... I ran out of red, apparently. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop in the... I'm going to do a red... This is my plan. I'm going to make it match this text over here. I'm going to do the red outside here, and then I'm going to put this orange insert in. Okami Girl, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you guys got cool emotes, man. I'm slacking on the Twitch game. Okay. I need to put this here temporarily. We're gonna save that. We have to wait for that 3D print to finish, and then we have to let it cool as well. So can't use it right away. I think we can move on though. Okay, guys. Sides are done. Artwork installed into the buttons. We have the front panel done. Gordash, that's our client here, repping the Staten Island FGC. You guys can see that little badge, a little blurry. I apologize. So that's set. And then we have also finished the rear panel, except we're waiting for our 3D print to finish, which is almost done right now. But we have to let it cool. And that's going to install into this little section here with the USB port. So we're going to wait for that. Get that installed later. Meanwhile, I'm going to move this stuff to the side. Okay. We're going to move that off to the side. Okay. Let me open my 3D printer door so that can cool. Dude, 3D printer is godlike, guys. It's so godlike. Okay. We have our main panels. I'm gonna start our main panels. Looking good so far. Thank you. Yeah, we work really hard to make sure everything looks really good for everybody. Guys in the chat, if you were to make your own custom arcade stick, what would it be? Like what you do BnB offer orders builds? Josho, so because Focus Attack is like the primary distributor and manufacturer of BnB, I don't make BnB in-house. So I have my in-house brands for the dub and you know what I offer on my website, jonyfraze.com. That's basically the alternative, and because I designed both BnB and like my stuff, obviously, very similar. So yeah, if you're interested, let me know. Like, but I don't make BnB in-house. That's handled all by Focus Attack. You know what I'm saying? So there's like a little bit of line of separation. Basically, I license the design to Focus Attack. Does that make sense? New Best, what up? But because I'm like the For the Dub stuff is like my in-house brand, I have full control over it. So like, for instance, like if you need like a layout that doesn't exist anywhere, right? I could do that for you because I can literally like have full control. Did you ever put up? So, Artorias, the problem with the big corners is that you also need, yeah, you need the modified sides. So, you know what I mean? That's why I didn't make them public. I only did like the corner covers. Because yeah, like that would mean I would have to like I would have to sell the shorter sides. New best, please, yo, good luck, man. You got this. You know, just focus on being positive. You know, hopefully you. I don't know if you're actually like interviewing and whatnot, but if you are interviewing, you know, have like the common scenarios. I used to do hiring for Apple. I was one of the HR managers at one point in time for Apple. So worked for a really big company. I would tell you just like have scenarios and not just like answers, have full like scenarios. You know, how would you deal with a tough situation with a coworker? Example, have a situation where you've actually worked through something similar, ready to go, and have them on rapid fire. You know, stay positive and like be as interested in the company that you're trying to work with as they should be to you. You know, like if you're interested in like working for a water bottle company, right? Whatever. You know, do a little bit of research. Say, hey, like, yeah, I drank refresh water. You know, I think it's, you know, I think the benefits are, but like, have that ready to go. And like, you know, all that stuff helps. But yeah, it's, like scenario plan is probably the best thing because you can articulate, tell a story about it. That's what I used to look for. And if it was a real experience, you know, you could kind of tell when someone was BSing, but if it was a real experience. And you know, people are really it's also okay to say like, hey, I didn't really have too much experience on that, but here's the closest thing and how you were able to work through it, and you know, have it be meaningful. So good luck, man. Really, really good luck on that. All right. Okay, guys. So I am also going to tape up the panels, the sides that I'm not going to use, the holes. I'm sorry. I'm going to tape up the holes that I'm not going to use. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I got to share my OG knowledge somehow. You know what I mean? I can't just be a older statesman of the FGC and not share knowledge. You know what I mean? So we are taping up the holes that I don't want light to shine through. That's a better way to explain it, because theoretically, just taping up a hole wouldn't mean anything. But because we have LEDs underneath shining up, I don't want them to penetrate through these like screw holes, and you'll actually see the light on the artwork. So I'm going to tape them up. Okay. That's ready to go and prepped. Let's build the lever real quick. We're going to build Gordash a custom lever right now. All right. What we got here? Let's cut this bad boy open. Unboxing. Unboxing. Woo. Ooh. We got a JLX. Sanwa, a JLX. If you guys don't know, these are like the better versions of the JLF. Some people say they have like a different feel. Totally true. They definitely have a little bit different feel. I would say they're a little bit smoother. Sometimes though, you get like a weird one that they're like, the spring is like mega light. And if that's the case, I could tell, and I would probably swap it out before I give it a Gordash. But yeah, I've gotten somewhere the spring is like ridiculously light, and you're like, what the? Like, why would anybody play on this? So yeah, if you got in a JLX that's like that, honestly, just kind of like a bad draw. Square. We're doing square. What kind of gate you like? Different gate, Gordash? Tell me now, bro. Okay. Weemaru. Yo, best name. What do I have? You have an octo gate? You like octo gates? Oh my god, guys, I just dropped this thing. I see that Weemaru. 1 second. I know. I'm waiting for Gordash to answer though. I'm trying to find an Octogate if I have one. It is a bannable. It is bannable here around these parts though. You definitely don't want to lose or flimsy joystick. Yeah, no, we have a no octo gate rule over here. It's just an inside joke. It means nothing. So, okay, so I'll put on octo gate. I'm trying to find my actual octo gate though. I think this is it. Square better? I mean, I say yes. But I'll put Octogate for you. It's all about you, bro. But if you're used to Octogate, we're gonna use Octogate. I'll just give you the square gate. I'll give you both. I'll put in the Octogate, and then let me just make sure this fits properly because this is yeah, I'll just give you both. Okay, so yeah, I have an Octogate for you. I'll give you the square, and then I'll install the Octogate. Yo, C-Pen, what's good? Yo, C-Pen, where you at, bro? Does the NWK stand for Newark? You from the Bricks? Brick City. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. The Bricks, man. I almost died in the Bricks one day. Beckmon, I'm Googling that right now. Don't know either. Wait, what did... I don't know what gate is normal. Beckmon, so on your Victrix, you should have a square gate. Here, I'll just show you guys. Okay, we're gonna do Fightstick nerd science class with Johnny. With Uncle Johnny. Here we go. Alright, I'm coming. Okay. So, square gate. Look at the corners of this gate. Right? It's literally like a square shape. See that? Square shape. Okay? And that's why you feel the four corners. So this is an octo gate. It literally has 8 corners, right? Octo 4. It means 8. I could do math sometimes. I'm not that good of an Asian. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, octo gate. So a lot of people kind of like the feeling of like each little slot. I don't think it, honestly, it's more of a feel thing. It's like, oh, I like the way that feels. I don't think it gives you any competitive advantage, to be honest. But square gate is normal, Beck. Okay. So let's build out this lever. We are gonna swap out the shaft. Go ahead, guys. I'm gonna swap the shaft. If I can find my right tools, we can swap the shaft. Oh my god, where is this? I was looking for a flathead screwdriver. Oh my god. Save me now. I've lost my only flathead screwdriver. It's gotta be here. It's here somewhere, please God. I found it! Oh, thank you. Of course, it's like all the way in the bottom of my pile of tools. That's probably easier for to do some movements. No, it's not. Like, okay, let's just talk about physics real quick. Okay? If you were to move from down, if you're gonna do a half circle, okay? Would you want 2 extra points of friction? Or 0 amounts of, or you know what I mean? It's like, why would you add 2 extra points of friction to do a smoother... Okay, Blockbuster John. Okay, we got OG Blockbuster John in the house. If you guys don't know Blockbuster John, Street Fighter 4 legend. Best 8-on in the country. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna say that. Best 8-on Street Fighter 4 in the country, okay? Blockbuster John, what are your thoughts on octo gates? Are they actually useful? And he's a fight stick nerd, okay? Blockbuster John, what is your thoughts on octo gates? Why don't you like them, sir? Why don't you like them? Alright, guys, we have the removable shaft. Oh. Okay. And then we are gonna install... It feels like there's a bigger throw when doing inputs. That's another point, too. There is, and there actually is. Okay. Custom for the dub. Laser etched. Oh, Beck, you got one of these, too. We just finished Beck's build. Yesterday. We're gonna do like 3 days of builds, guys. It's literally gonna be insane. Actually, probably 4. Depends if we're working with Jedi Rob too. Shout out to Jedi Rob. OG Jedi Rob. One of the scene's like premier tournament organizers and event coordinators. Working with Jedi Rob. We're locking down his artwork, hopefully soon. Feels like there's a bigger throw. Yeah, I mean, but it's like a feel thing. Like, some people are like, I like the feel of the Octogate. I'm like, all right. You know? It's... But, like, okay, there was a stigma back in the day. Before, like, stickless and everything, and, like, everything became, like, about stickless. People were all like, oh, Octogate makes your DPs come out faster. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't, bro. Like, you know, it's like... They don't, man. It's just like a placebo effect. You swap something and, like... You know what I mean? People will say that, oh yeah, everything comes out better. It doesn't. It doesn't come out better. You added 2 points of friction for every rotation. Why would it come out smoother? I'm talking physics. I'm talking like physical things that are happening. You know, you're moving. No diddy. You're moving a shaft along a round perimeter. You're moving a shaft around a round perimeter, right? If there was less corners, it would be smoother. If there was more corners, it would be not smoother. That's it. It's like that's it, bro. But with all that said, if you like octogates, you like octogates. But Bill Nye the Science Guy told me that adding corners adds more points of friction. I do know my shafts. I do know my shafts, guys. We know we know you know. I know a thing or two about shafts. Anyway, Gordash gets to get both. But if you're a real one, if you're a real OG, you get a circle gate and you don't got no corners. That's real OG status. Okay, guys, we got a black shaft. Black shaft, removable, custom etch, bubble, red ball top. This clicks on like this. There's a little. Oh, Beck, I'm pretty sure you're familiar with this with your Victrix, but this one, the actuation point is actually like right in the middle. You just lift up like that, and then you click it in. Very simple. Yeah, I have a circle gate. Let's see, what does that look like? You're lucky I have all this stuff here, Gordash. I was like sweating a little bit. I wasn't sure if I had a octogate laying around. I was definitely sweating. Wait, no, I don't have it anymore. But yeah, they do exist. Do I not have it? I mean, it's got to be here. One of these is a circle. Circle gate. This is the insert. I could swap the insert. Okay, let me put all this stuff away. This is garbage. This is going to Gordash. I'm going to put his old shaft in the box. Shit's impossible. It's impossible to do what we do. Well, you know? It's impossible. All right. Oh, this lever is so smooth. It's so smooth. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're gonna install the lever. PCB, artwork. That's next. Oh wait, we got our 3D printed parts. Hold on. Let me grab that. Here's our 3D printed pass-through part. There we go. Get that. Okay, let's do that first. Get that out of the way. We're gonna build out this custom USB port. Okay. Johnny, what do you think about Jason's new PCB? Honestly, I haven't even looked at it, bro. Alright. I haven't looked at it. Does it sound cool? I haven't even like looked into the details of it or none of that stuff. I've just kind of been like focus Hall effect switch PCB compatible. So you can adjust actuation per button. That's cool. But isn't that like only his board can have it, right? It's like limited to his it's not like a thing where you can install it anywhere, right? It's like only his enclosure, I think. I don't know. I that's yeah, that's why I don't even bother. I'm just like, okay, well, you know, that's very first party, I guess, right? All right, check that out. We got orange and red and black. Yo, we doing these. I'm burning these. I'll save this for another project, but like, I'm literally doing mix and match everything nowadays. Also don't understand what would be illegal. Yeah, why wouldn't it be illegal? It's just pressing a button faster, right? I don't see why that would be illegal. You know what? I am going to print another one. I'm going to print another one of these. Shit. Oh, yeah. Just the base, though. Pause. Just the base. Oh, my God. Can't get away from this convo. Let's see. I can't find my 3D print files. Just to have a matching set for that red one I just made. I'm gonna print one of these. Print plate. Yep, we have red. Yep, okay, send that through. Okay. Get the lever going. Oh, wait. We gotta finish installing this, my bad. So this goes here on that side. Get this face up. Yeah, it's cool, right? Oh, Kamigo, wait, I realized I missed one of your messages. Let me see. Okay, so you're new to the Fightstick thing. You have a Hori Alpha from my brother. Joysticks and buttons are modified with square gate, of course. That's awesome. Did you switch the artwork? Because I love the Alpha. You could just like remove the top and you could pop on the whatever artwork you want. And like, I don't know if you guys know this, but when you buy a Hori product, especially the Alpha series, they give you access to like this licensed artwork from Capcom or Namco, which is super sick. Like, what Fightstick company does that, you know? That's super cool, man. I really like Hori. Like, I like how they do business. I like, you know, I think their products are probably the most solid at the moment. Like Chamba and Hori probably are like my go-tos. If someone's like, what stick should I buy? Like a retail stick, I'd probably say like, yeah, buy a Hori or buy a Chamba. But you should learn how to build your own and be independent. Okay, what you guys think? Oops, sorry. Got that installed. 3D print done. Woo, that is perfect, right? Yo, tell me that's not fire. That is fire. Love when things work out that way. Okay. Now that's set. Let's go work on the panel. All right. What do I need? I need 4 flat bolts. I have this all ready to go. 3, 4. I also need some washers, and I need some of these nuts. 2, 3, 4. Got some of these. Okay. C-Pen, this is for Gordash. He was the Ken player. You remember? This one's for Gordash. He was the Ken player. That came. He came like a little later than everybody. If you guys don't remember. So we're threading through the bolts for the lever. Yup, you remember. Yo, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Today's Tuesday or Wednesday? Today's Tuesday. Yo, there's an event tonight in Bloomfield. Are you gonna go? C-Pen? I think it's tonight. I gotta check. The Hometown Arcade tournament.
Goen no de goen itadakimasho ne.
Is that Minami? Thank you, Minami. Thinking about it. Me too, man. I might be a little too busy today, bro. I just got too much going on. And honestly, I haven't really played since that one day. Like, I only been playing to test arcade sticks out. I haven't been playing. My Dalsim's a little rusty right now. Like, I played, no, when did we play? I haven't played offline since then. And then I only played, the last, like, real session was when I played with you guys. Everything else, I've just been busy working. It is not Wednesday, dudes. Actually, it's Wednesday in the Philippines. So, it depends where you are in the world. Definitely going to Hometown tonight. You went last time too. You're gonna go, Minami? Shit, okay. I'll see. I'll see. I just got so much work to do. I wonder if they'll just let me go and hang out. I'm also kind of broke. Like, all these commissions are, like, from last month, and I haven't, like, really made any money this month. I'm, like, finishing off, like, what, from last month's, queue. I'm not behind. Let me get that straight. I'm not behind. I'm well past behind. I am definitely on time. It's just that I have a lot of people waiting online. I'm definitely not behind. Let's get that straight. Actually, I'm waiting on people. I'm the one waiting on my customers, really. Because, like, some of them, like, my one client, the one that I should have been done with, hasn't, like, given me, like, the proper guidance for the artwork yet. Like, that I already started something for them, but, you know, had some feedback. So I was like, okay, well, tell me exactly, like, what you want me to change. Because everything was kind of just, like, thrown up in the air. So I was like, okay, but yeah, I need to know specifics. Like, you know, we need to work specifically. So I was like, tell me what you want to see. Is there a long wait list? Let me see. I'm counting right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, There's 18 people right now. And I'm working on, this is one. I have 2 more behind this. So, yeah, I would say 20 people at the moment. But just to give you a little bit of, just to give you guys like a little bit of what do you call it? Perspective. I finished 6 last month. I mean, that's kind of cracked out, right? I already finished 1 this month. Which is Beckman's. And then this will be 2nd for the month today. And I have another one I can build tomorrow because I just got all the parts in. So I'm already on build 3 for the month. I already have 3 done for the month. But yeah, if you want to get on the queue, let me know. Virgo, what's good, fam? Yo, Virgo, I forgot to hit you up, man. That's 100% on me, man. My bad, bro. I just kind of like it got lost in the shuffle of DMs. My bad, bro. Step Quattro won the battle royale. Let's go. I just been busy, man. My bad. That's 100% on me, bro. Okay, guys, we're using GP2040 CE. This is the latest 5.6E version of the board. This is a Magic Boots converter. Not a converter. Don't ever say that again. This is a Magic Boots pass-through that allows authentication for PlayStation 5 fighting games as well as PS4 authentication. Okay? So we're going to plug this in. All right. So that's like the get up to get PS5 compatibility, especially for like Street Fighter and stuff, Tekken and all that good stuff. All right, we're gonna get this guy mounted right here. Get my bolts that I need. To be fair, it's also waiting for parts to arrive and good customer service rapport on your part as an indie builder. That's correct. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. I try my best to give like full blast attention for all the builds that we do. So. Okay, PCB install. Best buttons for leverless? I don't even know, man. To be honest with you, I personally like the C-Tong buttons. I'll just tell you what I like. Leverless or joystick, doesn't even matter. I like the C-Tong buttons from China. But the problem with those is like every week there's a new version of them and like you can't get the same ones consistently. So I can't even tell you buy this one because they don't even exist anymore. Like the ones that I have in my stick, they don't even exist anymore, bro. They're just like gone. Everyone's saying that there's one new version that's like really nice, but I haven't tried it. Okay, I gotta bolt this guy in properly. Okay. Lever and PCB is installed. Sanwa JLX. Octogate, as per Gordash, our client, GP2040 CE with a Magic Boots 1.1 to add that PlayStation 5 fighting game compatibility. This, if you guys don't know, this is the antagonist layout. Shout out to the God Buttercade for inventing the antagonist button and thus needing an extra button down there for the antagonist. But nowadays, antagonist is kind of like it basically got like patched out by the rules of like CPT, but it's still an amazing product. I mean, when I was using antagonists during Street Fighter V when no one cared. Okay, got the artwork going. Woo! Got Staten Island Shotos, guys. I'll give you a quick tour before we pop it on. John, you know what? So, a little like insider business. I've been like talking to the owner of Focus Attack, and I was like, hey man, you should look into these buttons. And he was like, man, I just really wish they sold the housings. Thanks, Okami. You know, I wish they just sold the housings and blah blah blah, but no, like they want to sell a whole piece to you. What does antagonist button do? I made a video on it, noob, but to make it really simple, if you're holding back and you press antagonist plus, just say Sonic Boom, right? You know how to do a Sonic Boom, right? So with Guile, Sonic Boom, if you press back, right, and then you press antagonist in a punch, you don't have to let go of back. So it gives you the opposite direction with a button press versus moving the lever. And it made it equal. It made fight stick players equal to leverless players who had that advantage already. Same thing with flash kick. Flash kick's probably the best example because back then SOCD cleaning didn't standard SOCD meant that up always cancels down, and so stickless users was always able to just press down and then up and punch with their right hand, up and kick if we were doing flash kick, right? And then they were able to do like just frame flash kicks and then instant recharge without losing frames, switching from up to down. So it was a big disadvantage for stick players to play charge characters. Yeah, reverse input, yeah. If you watch my video on it, the first version. Yo, what's that? Yo, Ken, what up? I was trying to read your name. It's hard to read from my angle. Okay, we're peeling off the paper protection, guys. Guys, never peel this paper by your print. Always be away from it. This is tape. If this touches your paper, you are screwed. You've essentially wasted money on a print. So always remove this paper away from your print. You know how many mistakes people have made like that? We're gonna blast this with air. Got it. Okay. Gonna peel off the corner real quick. Extra button for, we're gonna map it to L3, and then you can do whatever you want with it, to be honest with you, because we could program it with the board with whatever you want it to be. But we're gonna map it to L3. I don't know what Gordash wants on there. I don't know what he wants on there. I would personally put parry there, but it's up to you. Oh, Fat Boy, what's up, man? Wait, Philly Fat Boy? Is that you? It depends what game you want to play, though. Right? I mean, block would be cool for, like... Block would be great for, like, MK, right? That would be sick. Yeah, it's up to Gordash. I'm gonna map it to L3, and he can map it to whatever he likes. I would definitely put parry there, though. Unless you're, like, really slow on DI, then you can maybe put on thumb. You could do that, too. But I don't have a problem reacting to DI. But whatever, you do what you want. Like, it's gonna be L3, and it's gonna be mappable in the game now, so... Not Philly Fat Boy used to join in on Instagram. Oh, okay. All right, my bad. Yeah, I know another Fat Boy spelled the same way from Philly, so. What's up, bro? You good? Okay, we are peeling off these right here. Gonna get this guy here. Parry's better, yeah. I think parry's away. Well, parry is like, I'm used to parry on thumb, so. That's up to you. I'm gonna map it to L3. You map it to parry. You know what I'm saying? That's your game. You know, I don't got anything to do with that. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's peel this off. Do a nice peel for you guys. Imagine Genuine Pony in your head, okay? I would play it, but I'm gonna get demonetized. I used to play it, but yeah, it used to be like it used to be a strip show for bits. You know what I'm saying? But here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. How's my beatbox? Boom, boom, boom. I'm just a bad. Am I gonna get demonetized for that? Can you sing a song and still get demonetized? I never thought about that. Yeah, Virtua Fighter could be block. For air dash games, like it could be like air dash. My bad. It could be air dash, you know, like or just dash in general. So you could dash cancel in the air with like a button, like psh, psh, that'd be sick. People's G. Yeah. Yo, real talk, I haven't even launched Virtua Fighter. I want to try it. It just came out too, right? On PC? Okay, you guys are seeing, this is kind of like a new thing too. I never really used to put middle screws because I always felt like it interfered with the artwork. But this newer version, I'm going to call it the jonyfraze edition when you do a commission build for me. This version is going to be a little bit more reinforced for this section, and I also countersink the screws, and I'm offering flat bolts here. I moved away from doing flat bolts because people were saying that like it causes pressure, which is kind of ridiculous because any screw causes pressure. But I'm doing it for this project because I don't want there to be like any type of I don't want Gordash to hit that, you know? Oh yeah, I'm excited for the new one. I'm definitely gonna pick up the new one. Okay, guys. So we have complete. Actually, I will show you the next part of the updated, not updated. This is the special edition of my case, right? Okay. So we are going to do these corner bumpers. I'll show you in a sec. That's going to be 1, That's gonna be 2 up here. And then we're kind of doing like a gradient. So we have orange on this side and we're gonna do red on this side. Super cool. Whoa, hold on. That was super tough to get in. Might need to mallet this a little bit. One sec, guys. We actually gotta get a rubber mallet to pop this piece in a little bit more. Do I have one? I think I have one. Somewhere I have one. Mallet-san, where are you? Mallet-san. Mallet-san. Oh, found it. Haha! Phobot the God. What's up, fam? Famalam. Okay. Okay, so that's basically like the new sides right over here. The button lock is good for Sama button installation. You don't need, wait, you don't break them when removing it. The button lock is good for Sama button installation. So rock, paper, scissors is good for you. You just do one button. That's tough, right? Yeah. Looking cool, right? Actually, guys, hold on, man. I think I see a scratch. Ugh. I didn't catch this earlier. I see a scratch on this panel. I'm not really digging it. I might have to replace the panel. There's like a small scratch on the corner here. Yeah, I might redo it. I'm not happy with that. Ah, okay. I don't know if I did that. I don't know if I did the scratch or it was probably a bad piece. All right, hold on. Back to the lab, guys. I'm a Street Fighter guy, fat boy. Definitely 100% Street Fighter guy. Yeah, it's like this little scratch on the corner here. Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna give my client that. It's so tiny. Like if it was for me, I wouldn't care. If it was for me, I honestly, because I'd probably scratch it myself. But I'm not trying to give a stick out like that. You know what I mean? Sorry. Let's see. But you guys get to see the laser in action. That's the cool part. Okay. I kind of need a little break anyway. I can, you know what? While that's going, I can work on other things. So it's not a big deal. Let's see.
Don't forget the olives.
Okay. Sorry, wrong screen. There we go. So this is going to start cutting that panel out. Yeah, I just got to cut the top panel out again. And I have to do a couple things. I have to smooth out the edges as well as smooth out the edges and then countersink the holes, which only takes a minute. But I got like 5 minutes on this cut over here. Where's the other piece? Oh, here it is. All right, minor setback, guys, but it's not going to set us back that long. I'm going to leave this here for a second. Got 3 minutes over there. Carsman. Wait, Caberson. What's up, Caberson?
Don't forget the olives.
The attention to detail, same thing. You need to do it again. Yeah, my laser is going off right now, guys. That's cutting. I'll leave you to that. I'm going to grab a sip of water while this is happening. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to use the restroom. Let me go use the restroom. BRB. Check, check. Okay. Might as well swap mics too. That's still cutting. About 2 minutes on that, guys. I can technically start on the bottom panel while we wait on this. We can do that. Okay, we're gonna get the bottom foam pad ready to go while we're waiting for that to cut. So that's out of the way. This is out of the way. You can just pop on the bottom later when we're done. Ah, don't cut your nails, guys. Katana has a project lined up for us too. I don't know what we're doing, bro. Katana got all these ideas swirling in his head like all the time. Caberson, if you're in the chat, say what's up, man. Say what's up.
Don't forget dollars.
You got it down now? You deadass wanted to do 2? Yo, Johnny, ever done a template work for aluminum panels on Focus Attack? Trying to get a clean etch on my Panthera, like they do on Victrix, but it's like 4 different files. JC, are you asking whether I can do the etch or I could do the vector part for it? What? So Siri tried to answer me. When I said JC, I thought I said Siri. Can you clarify? But to answer your question, I haven't really done that. I don't think I've ever done any etch work for Focus Attack. At least I don't remember. One Hunter, and then 1 Gundam.
Yo.
Alright. Are we doing dub plates or are we doing... Sifu with the sub. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. 62 months, bro. That's the big homie right there. Minami with the 5 biddies. Thank you. Weebmara with the follow. Laser viewed. Thank you for the follow. So Kami Girl, thank you so much. Shoegaze. I know Shoegaze went back to clock back into work, but I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for tuning in. You know, in some sort of way, like when I finish these builds and like you guys are part of the stream, you're like part of the build, you know? It's like, even though it's like on the chat, like you definitely have influenced it a certain way sometimes, especially when I do my streams with the graphics. Like you guys helped, you know, when I do the graphics commissions, a lot of you guys are like giving feedback live and it like influences the way I work. So it's kind of interesting, right? It's weird how that works, right? Like Pop's probably like the biggest, like Blaster and Pop usually like they're here all the time. And those guys, like Pop will just call me up and be like, that looks whack. I'm like, oh, you're right. You know? You're like, colors off, dumbass. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Pop more on that, because Pop don't give a fuck. Popsicle actually doesn't give a fuck. Both for the dub? Okay. You're really trying to do 2 like that, bro? Damn, you got it like that? Must be nice, man. I don't even got it like that, and I make these. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Minami always comes through with the nickels. Yeah. I think like for the most part, a lot of people that use Twitch, they kind of abandon bits. Yo, why don't we just combine them? We could do a Hunter x Hunter / Gundam. That's cool. You're a broke ass professor. That should be like a, what's that? Like an oxymoron? Is that the term for it? Where it's like broke ass professor. If you got to the point where you're a professor, aren't you like a master of something? You know what I mean? That should be like, oh fuck, guys. Hold on. We messed up. I'm gonna do this properly. I'm gonna line this up. Okay. Push. Ah, I moved it again. Dude, I'm so whack today. Guys, I need you guys to change my luck today. We got a scratch panel. We got this moving everywhere. I might have to cheat and use tape today. I usually do this in like 4 seconds. There you go. I'm guessing the first couple of years, professor, a lot of debts. Okay, guys.
Don't forget dollars.
Shout out to the homie Diego for the beat tape that we're playing on stream today, guys. You guys are wondering what kind of music's playing, if you even hear the music. It's the homie Diego sent me a whole beat tape. Royalty-free beat tape. Don't have to worry about getting unmonetized. That's a struggle, bro. There's only so much free YouTube content creator music you can use. Music's fire? Yeah, it's the homie Diego. Diego, he goes by Olive, too. It's just like a looping beat tape that he made me. Back in the day, too. These are like old beats. Okay, so we have finished the rear panel for installation later. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's perfect for these types of streams, right? Okay. Super chill, right? Okay. Let's go back to the dungeon, guys. You got to do a couple things over there. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec because I'm gonna scrape down the hard edges over here, so you guys don't have to deal with like this loud screeching noise. Oh, dope! Thank you, Katana. I appreciate that, bro. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic. How do I do that? Let me just turn my mic off.
Don't forget the olives.
Okay, so we have finished buffing down the corners. I just gotta countersink the holes over here, guys. Let's do that real quick. That shouldn't be too noisy on your end. Okay. I'm gonna do this very carefully. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the mic one more time, guys. Check, check. Okay, yeah, we are back, guys. Yeah, I told you it was not gonna be that long. But yeah, I want to do the right thing for the customer, man. Okay, let's do this again. Let me get this peel going. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be like a theme for Shotos and Staten Island is the theme. Some straight New York stuff. Staten Island Shotos is the theme today, Sifu. I guess I'm just gonna give Gordash his extra panel as a spare. Ooh, I think wifey came home for lunch. Ooh. Hey, babe. Yeah. I'm gonna be stuck working, though. Okay, guys, we got a free sandwich. We got the wifey sandwich power-up coming up. Finally on lunch, I can watch on Twitch. What's up, man? What's up, Lux? Lux, I shipped those little accessories you got yesterday out. Sorry it took so long. I should have shipped it on Saturday. I just got caught up, man. And my post office is sometimes like super iffy. My local post office is sometimes so understaffed that they don't open, bro. It's wild. Literally, like, I'll go and try to mail something and they'll be closed. Like only the like, I guess the guys in the back are still there, but there's no clerks. It's wild. I was gonna say you got an extra panel, you can make something. It's okay. I'll probably just give it to Gordash. Yeah, I feel bad, man. Postal workers, like, they don't get paid enough, and they don't get... Those guys work mad hard, bro. They do physical stuff, and... I don't know. I give them props. You know, they're government employees, too, which is crazy. It's like, they should be, like... Where'd you get that shaft cover for the Beckmon build? Here, Pure Thrust. Are you talking about this? That? This guy? They do, and people are mad rude to them. Yeah, it's wild. Exactly. Like, bro, are you serious? Like, why are you rude? And then, like, you know, it makes them, like, not want to do their job. Just even crazier. That, you know. That's the one. Yeah, that's the best way to say it, right? They do what they can. They're like trying their best, you know? They're literally trying their best. Pure Thirst, so Pure Thrust, I'm sorry. That it's actually my product. If you buy one of my enclosures, well, you don't have to buy one of my enclosures. You could just buy it on my website if you want one. It gets stressful in holidays. Yeah, very stressful. They're like super stressed in the holidays. Not just not just the post office, like all the delivery, you know, logistic services. Okay, we're back to square one on this, guys. Okay. Yeah, we get to do 2 peels today. Samsara, thanks for tuning in all the way from Italy. Wow. I was so close to Italy, but never been there. I went to Greece. I think that's definitely on the agenda. Definitely got to get to Italy. Check out Venice before, right? Before it disappears. Get some delicious food somewhere. Italy's definitely like a food trip. The only thing is that like it's not that hard to be kind. Do a lot with retail workers and waiters at restaurants. Oh, trust me, I worked retail for 15 years. I worked as the store manager for Apple for 15 years, doing various roles. When you're a manager at Apple, you get divvied up like every year or every like, I don't know, whatever like your the main manager, the leader, the store leader wants you to do, you do. So basically like you could be in charge of sales, you could be in charge of service, you could be in charge of HR, like hiring, and then you could be in charge of like operations. And then you could also be in charge of like people, stuff like that. Like, yeah, well, actually that would be the same as like HR, but so yeah, I rotated through multiple roles like that for years, and it's all in retail. It's crazy.
Don't forget the olives.
Yeah, retail sucks, bro. Why do you think I quit? Like, I liked everything. I love the people. I just didn't like coming home at like, you know, just having different hours. You don't see anybody. Don't even see the sun sometimes. It was miserable. For real, right? Okami girls, did you ever work retail? Sounds like you have some experience in that. I'm back. Cell reception, kind of crappy. Dude, don't waste minutes. I hope you're not getting charged crazy, like for data, Gordash. Gordash, we had to redo your panel, bro. There was like a gash over here. Yeah, I wasn't happy about it on the corner. I wasn't happy about it, so I redid the top panel for you. Okay, that looks really good. Okay, buttons time! Buttons on! All right, let me get the graphic on the screen so we can accurately see where we're putting these dang buttons. Okay, so that's my little guide right there on the screen. Oh man, I had to like come into work like March of COVID. I forget, like I forgot. I had to go back to work and we're like, is this safe? Amazing work. Thank you. We are trying our best here. It's 1:07. I need to get done by like 3-ish so I can drop off. Not this. This is going to be a local pickup because Gordash is actually local. But I need to drop off an order that's going to Italy of all places. Actually, Samsara, yeah, I'm actually shipping something to Italy. Shipping something to Santa Maria Avico Caser. I'm going to block this off, but Santa Maria Avico Caser? Do you know where that is? Okay. Just trying my best to match these buttons up. Yep. Getting there, guys. Last button here on the bottom. Okay. I think I effectively lined everything up nice. Okay. I'm gonna grab this guy really quick. Flip this over. Okay, let's work on our wiring. Oh, you know what? We got to do one custom wire. Let's do that first. We have to map the antagonist button. Let's see. I always have I just always keep my random spare wires around. You never know when you're gonna need them. Perfect. I have 2 wires right there. Okay, we're just gonna map 29, I guess. We'll just use number 29. Oh wait, I need something that could reach the ground. Uh-oh, I might need a longer wire, guys. Crap. Okay, I gotta go dig for a longer wire. Not, I'll just make one. Oh, there's this white wire. No. Okay, we found a blue wire. Nice. Oh, yes. Thank you. It's south of Italy near Milan. Either way, I would like to go. Wherever it is, that sounds incredible. Okay, you're gonna do red button.
Don't forget the others.
Okay, guys. So we have this extra button here that we're gonna map to button 29. Okay, so button 29, we have to program when we get to the software portion. That's what's nice about using GP2040 CE versus like a Brookboard at the for the time being. Now, I will tell you guys, I've been in Brook's ear telling them that you guys need to like get to this. You need to build this functionality into your stuff, because you're getting like they're losing market share to GP2040 CE because of the lack of functionality that they're offering, and you know. And at this point, they're gonna get leapfrogged if they don't, you know, start adding some of these features in. So. I'm trying for you guys. I'm trying for the FGC. All right. So I'm plugging in the ground cable first. And then I got to plug in all the rest of the cables, which should be rather easy. But we did get surprised with a sandwich. Can I eat am I allowed to eat a sandwich, guys? Am I allowed to eat a sandwich? No, I'm not allowed to eat a sandwich. Dang. Okay, I'll just keep working. I'll get to a nice stopping point, then I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Now you're good, go grab a pizza. You got pizza? Now, what wifey came home for lunch and she made herself a sandwich, and being the best wife ever, she made me a sandwich. That is best wife ever shit, right? Okay. Okay. Wired ground and pin number 29. The red cable is 29, blue is ground. Okay, and we're going to program pin 29 in the GP2040 CE settings. All right. All right. Let's just start laying out the rest of the wires. Actually, you know what? We can actually put the sides in now, because we have these. I actually need to double check whether or not these are. Okay, they're a little loose. That's okay. So I've accounted for this. So what I'm going to do is add some tape. So this is like, we're in new territory because I've never really like this is the first time building out, other than Chris's. Chris's was like the real, Chris T's was the real prototype for this. Let's see. So I added some tape here, just to give it a little thicker, need more. Let's see how many pieces of tape this is going to require. So I'm adding tape to like the side so that there's enough. That's pretty good. Okay, so 3 pieces I think is the magic number. 3 pieces of tape on each corner. No, it's still kind of loose. Dang. Okay. 4 maybe. Maybe there's actually an easier way than doing this. You still deciding what to grab for lunch? Oh, that's right. You work like overnight, right? So like lunch for tonight is, that's crazy though. It's like you literally have to plan that because like nothing's open, right? You can't like order out. So much work today, guys.
Don't forget the olives.
Anybody? I know Katana also works like overnight as well. Props to you guys, man. I used to, there was certain situations where I have to do that in my old job, but it was like because we had like a visual reset to do, like, you know, reset the floor plan and whatnot. Damn, is it really 5 pieces, guys? So these, okay, here's what's going on. Let me explain what I'm doing, because like you guys must be like, what the hell are you doing? Okay, so these little corner things, right? The problem with making stuff for acrylic is that you never know. Like if you order a 1/4 inch acrylic to the manufacturer, a 1/4 inch means like 0.2, like, you know, that should be 0.25, right? 1/4 inch. But the manufacturer will send you anything from 0.2 to 0.7, and you can't accurately, and there's no way to like, whatever sheet they give you is the sheet they give you, and you're stuck. Okay, that's the whack part about acrylic. So I have to intentionally make the gaps here a little bigger, so to accommodate for like the bigger sizes. This set of acrylic that I got runs a little bit smaller, so I'm trying to fill in a little bit of the gap in the space here to make it work. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm just literally cutting pieces of tape to fill in those gaps. I'll probably come up with a better solution going forward, but this is all I got right now. Maybe like a piece of paper. I could just like print out like little shims like I do for the for some of my other stuff. That's probably the better way, but right now this is all I got. Sometimes they just fit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I got a Joann's. Not too far away from me either. Why? What's up, Katana? Oh, you got day shifts now? Yo, good for you, bro. Okay, after I finish this, guys, we are definitely. Wait, oh, this was the left side, right? Yeah. Actually, doesn't even matter. Yep, there we go. Oh, fuck. These are too thick. Why? Nani the F, bro. Nani the F. Try some heavy duty stabilizer. Fill the gaps. No, the thing is, I want the person to still be able to remove it if need be. You know what I mean? So I can't fully remove it. Fuck. Let me take off one layer. There we go. Okay. Whatever I did there, that works. So I'm just gonna keep it. On the grind. What's up, Duck? Yeah, man. Wait, we were hanging out yesterday too, right? That will form to the gap. Yeah, but I don't want to put anything goopy in there. You know what I mean? Can't be doing that goopy stuff. Scrooge McDad, is that true? What's up, Scrooge? Aren't they filing for bankruptcy? Are they really? Joann's? Honestly, I don't even know how like big box stores make any money anymore. It's like Amazon has just been, you know, crazy. Taking over everything. I mean, and we're all we're all feeding into it because it's so damn convenient. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'll give you an example. Me and my family, we got invited to a birthday party for like our really good friend's kid. Just the other day, it was on Sunday, and we found out on Saturday, and we got next day delivery in the morning. Like no, the same day actually. We had something to do on Saturday. Wifey ordered it on Saturday afternoon before we had to do our thing, and it got there by the time we were home. I mean, that's crazy, right? Like once you get used to that, it's kind of OD. It's cotton material. Oh, cotton. I see. Okay, interesting. I ordered some chamba buttons in the morning. Had them at 5 at night, bro. What? Yeah, that's like what I'm saying. It's insane. It's literally like that's what we're used to now, and it's like, how can you compete with that as a, you know, as a retailer? It's so hard to compete with that. You know what a lot of companies are doing though? They have like, I don't know if I'm supposed to say, I don't even care because I don't work there anymore. But at Apple, they were basically, we used to contract like DoorDash, you know, like no, what was it? It wasn't DoorDash. I forgot the name of it. Dang. But yeah, we used to contract like, you know, like a service like DoorDash, and they would come and pick up the order. So it was like ordered through the Apple website, but then it was like, when you triggered the pickup, it would trigger the other company to come. You know what I mean? Okay, we got one more piece, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the other piece off because we have to wire the LED up as well. All right, guys, I'm going to eat something. I've been working since, I've been working for a while. You guys don't mind. I'm going to put this aside. Grab some food. I stayed at a homegrow's place for a tournament, and thank you. I ordered one of his favorite books, hardback classic, the same day delivery. It got there before we even made it to the airport. That's crazy, Tech. All right, what are we talking about? It's lunchtime. Got some sandwiches. Got a turkey sandwich. Yeah, I need a refuel. Big for sure. Man, you're so lucky, man. I've done deliveries at Walgreens, and the person I ordered from didn't expect the DoorDash driver. They thought it was, yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Is there anything we could watch real quick? Let's see. Is Twitch.tv. Hey, we're watching Knuckle do stream because he's always got Street Fighter 4 going or something. There we go. Yeah, watch him Street Fighter 4 while we have lunch. Thank you, Samsara. Thank you for tuning in. Best game, guys. You see Tomo? Yeah. Is he really? No way. In what game? 6? Hyper fighting. Thanks, noob. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna try mine tomorrow for sure. You guys played that retro arcade, Blockbuster John? I need to see this. '95. Tomo retired. That's crazy. That's crazy. About to retweet this. Mr. Street Fighter himself, minus Alex. Wow. That's kind of crazy, man. I love Dude's stream because, like, yo, Dude figured it out, guys. Knuckle Dude figured it out. He just runs the lobby. Everybody plays. He's out chilling. He's making money on Twitch. Brilliant, bro. Shout out to Dude. Yeah, SF4 Gal is kind of similar to 6, minus Drive Rush. Actually, 6 is probably the most OP Gal has ever been. Because he has like target combos that lead into specials. Yeah, Dude's chair is a shit. Good for him, man. Charge partitioning slower than 6. Yep.
Don't forget Bahamas.
I feel like Guile is probably like one of the most solid Street Fighter 6 characters, but it requires you to be like a good charge character player. Bro, Sagat's such a damn bully, man, in this game. Big punish. Oh, where's the crouching medium? This guy don't know. This guy looks like he used to play 4, but forgot. He said you tried SF4 guy, said nope. That's because you can't do anything anymore. Because like SF4 Guile is basically like SF2 Guile. You guys remember when I used to play Street Fighter 5 with Chun-Li? I used to have all the charge partitioning down. All charge partitioning. You have to learn all this crazy stuff. Like half charges and stuff. He said give Street Fighter SF4 Guile a perfect boom. Oh my god, are you serious? You never figured out how to play charge character? Did he get hit? No, he didn't get hit. He blocked. Yo, this Sagat is buns, man. This Sagat is straight buns. Been relearning Blanca in 6. Yo, I honestly think Blanca's like underrated. Thanks, Gordash. I got really hungry and wifey made me a sandwich, so sandwich over sandwich yeah, sandwich bodied my will to work. I'm gonna wash my hands after this and then keep going.
Don't forget dollars.
Blockbuster John, I don't even know where I'm at. Like, if I turn on Street Fighter 4, I think I'm at 3,000 PP. Probably, maybe less, because I probably lost some points fucking around. But when I was serious, maybe I had like 34, 3,500 PP. I used to be 4,000 at my prime. Yes, I keep saying PP. That's pretty respectable, right? Like 4,000 PP player points, that was like considered strong. You had 5K, bro? What? You're a beast. 4, yeah, man, you were strong, right? I had 4,000 early with like season 2 Balrog. Well, no, Super Balrog. With Super Boxer, I was like 4,000. On PS3 though. Then I switched to Xbox and realized I was really bad. When I switched to Xbox, I realized everyone was like way better there. We're still number 1 8 on all platforms. That's crazy. You guys see this? Blockbuster John, number 1 8 on. Crazy, guys. You keep the Grandmaster rank forever, right? Yo, this Geef looked like he good. Scoop, oh no. I love SF4 Geef, man. He was like the most powerful Geef and the fastest Geef you're ever gonna get. And like Green Hand, bro? Green Hand? Look at that. Oh my god. This is the Geef right now. All right, guys. BRB. I'm gonna wash my hands and then get back to work. All right, guys. Thanks for letting me take that break, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. I needed it. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Any of my daughters wear an extra small hoodie? Probably. Because they're like little people. We're like little Asian people, you know? So I want to say yeah. Extra small, like as far as like a men's size, extra small. They need more costumes, and SF4 is GOAT. right? Yeah, cute hag, exactly. Definitely. PC, I got to Grandmaster. I don't know where I am and what accounts. I would say, honestly, Blockbuster John, I think my Xbox 360 account is probably still in the 3000s. My PC probably dipped to the 2000s because I was like goofing around by the end of, end of 4. They're saying this summer, let's see what happens for Costume 4. I can't, you guys understand, like, this is so weird because, like, Street Fighter 5 used to get, like, a costume, like, just because it was Monday. You know what I mean? Like, they'd be like, guys, it's Monday, here's a new costume. We're like, wow, thank you. You know? Street Fighter 4, too, there was, like, a ton of costumes. Here's your Monday costume, guys. Enjoy. And like just the gap of like non-existent, I don't know, they just got too much to cover, you know? Like Capcom has to do all this crap, like they have to cover, they got to cover World Tour, they got to cover like, you know, the Battle Hub stuff. It's too much for them to manage. Yo, cool regular, is it bad taste to spam a combo if you could get it in every time? Yo, hold on, guys. Give me a minute. I gotta take a quick break. Alright, my bad, guys. Just had to use the restroom real quick. Cool regular. I don't really mean what you. I don't know really understand what you mean by that. Just spam a combo. It's kind of hard to spam combos nowadays unless you just do jab, jab, jab. Or you play modern controls. If you play modern, yeah, you could spam a combo. On Street Fighter 6, I have varied combos. Like cool points, whatever. Everything's for the dub. Then I would want to do my most punishing combo every time. Yeah. I mean, it's not really about combos if you think about it. All right. Okay, I think we're in a good spot here, guys. Two here. I'm gonna leave this off. I just wanted to get that ready to go. Okay, let's keep wiring this up. Keep wiring this bad boy up. Let's get our 20-pin harness and our 5-pin harness. Trying to get this all mashed up. Okay, we're gonna plug in the joystick. Actually, we're just gonna. Let's get the buttons done first. This is really quick anyway. Okay, black cables with a ground chain, guys. We're gonna plug in all the grounds first.
Don't forget dollars.
Check DM. Okay. Jaw dropper, what up, man? What you up to, guys? We're building the ultimate, jaw dropper. You'd appreciate this because you're a New Yorker. But yeah, this client's from Staten Island, right? So this is a Staten Island Shotos. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island fighting game community. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cool, right? Hey, Buffoon. Hold on, let me catch up to chat. Jesus Christ. Hold on, guys. Okay. Reminded me that 5 had gotcha thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, 5 had mad combos. I wish games let you unlock content without you paying. Exactly, dude. I wish that was the case. So Buffoon's back from work, ate some empanadas. Man, that's a good day already. Chillin'. Hey, would you ever have made any controller shells or just market? Cool regular. Do you mean regular controller shells or do you mean, because I make Fightstick shells. That's what I do. Love the color. But yeah, I don't do controllers because it's just like I don't have the tooling for that. You need special equipment for that. You know, that's like $1 million plastic mold, injection mold stuff. I don't got that. Unless someone trying to give it to me. You want me to? I'll do stuff if someone gives me stuff. But right now is all I got. Jaw, you gonna be playing? You still tight about that trade? Oh wait, you talking to Blockbuster John, or what are we talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are crazy, bro. Yeah, what's up with that Don whatever. What's his name? Luca. Why they freaking trade Luca, man? I think because he's like fat and out of shape. I think that's what it is. Like he's just like he'd be all fat, you know? You can't be a pro player and be fat. I'm just saying. Unless that's like your natural body type, but no, he's just out of shape. Like there's certain people that are like natural. Like I'll give you an example, like Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley was a big dude. Like he's just, you know, he wasn't like really out of shape during his prime or whatnot. He was just big. That's just like his body type was just big, you know. Look at my last message. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just made a JJK. What's a JJK? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, and they changed their mind at the last second. I mean, they're not really big anime fans, but my oldest daughter like loves hoodies in general, and if it looks cool, she'll rock it. She don't really care what brand it is or whatever. So if you're trying to give it to me, I'll take it. If you think you could flip it, then keep it. You know what I'm saying? That's whack, bro. They change their mind. Okay, guys, we've plugged in all the attack buttons. We're gonna plug in the joystick. I may not be a sports fan now. That shocked a lot of people. Even athletes themselves didn't know. Yeah, you know, like even people on the Lakers that like, yeah, but LeBron didn't even know. He's like, what are you talking about? They apparently like the owners did this like undercover, you know. Okay, yeah, sure. I think I got a little bit better, Jaw, since we played last. So, and like, you know, you're pretty damn good, and I like playing good ass players, except Bison. Bison's so tough to deal with. A good Bison is really hard to deal with any character, not just Dhalsim, but like more with Dhalsim because I really get pinned down and can't do a thing. You know who like pins me down for sure? Ed. And I know people saying Ed, I mean Dhalsim beats Ed, but I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know the matchup too well. Yeah, as soon as I get like a little bit of leeway with these commissions, Jaw. I mean, wait, did we friend up on CFN? I forgot, bro. Okay. LeBron knew, and here's why. Before it was even reported, Braun didn't know. You had people like Perk, like Sharp, and saying Braun didn't know before he. Oh. But yo, I honestly think like I didn't think Dallas really believed in Luka anymore. You know, like I didn't think they believed in him. I think that they thought like he was on the downturn. All right, Noob, take care. Thanks for tuning in, man. We're almost done too, guys. We're getting there. All right. Either way, it's like a blockbuster trade, though. That's kind of crazy. Like, these trades like this don't really happen. Like, the fans are so upset. Like, the Dallas fans are so upset. I feel bad for the fans. Right? That's like the people who got hurt. That's like the biggest thing is like the fans like feel like betrayed, right? Feels like biggest betrayal, right? Getting this USB cable plugged in. Hold on, let me try to get this right. I went to a Knicks game. You know, I went to the Christmas Knicks game, guys. My brother, my cousin-in-law, I should say, my cousin-in-law. You know, he works at some a pretty powerful place and was able to get some tickets for the whole fam. So he treated us to watch the Knicks on Christmas. It was kind of fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so much so that I'm like, damn, like I want to watch basketball games every Christmas now. if he could hook it up, you know what I mean? Blockbuster John, I can't click on that right now, but just what's the too long didn't read? You have a case that'll hold one of the mini OLED screens? Yep. Scrooge, so just tell me. I have option select where, well, actually, I don't even advertise it, but yeah, if you tell me, I have a way to pressure fit it in. I just cut out the perfect square for the screen to just drop in. And I already tested it with the Arcade Shock one, if you're curious. Just Ice Cube's son reacting to the trade in real time. Ice Cube's son? I mean, do you think the Lakers is going to be better for it? I mean, losing AD is kind of crazy. I think Dallas will probably... I don't know. I guess I don't know enough, to be honest, to answer this. But, like, to me, I feel like even though, like, the star power is gone and, like, the amount of points that Luka used to score, I think Dallas has probably got better pieces to win with. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just my bearing health. Yeah, exactly. Like, they can make it out of the Western. Yeah, exactly. Where are they in the standings? Like 8th or something? Like, they're not doing as well as the Lakers, right? Okay, guys, we're getting there with the wiring. Just needed to do a little cleanup. Yeah, that's like what I saw last. Okay, last set of wires. This is too long, man. Yeah. So I use a 6-God layout, which has parry on thumb. Joe, you would have been proud of me, bro. The last tournament that I played at, like offline, I was perfect parrying like a god. You guys don't understand. Like, people were like, damn. Like, even the players were getting frustrated how much I was perfect. Like, I was perfect parrying all their shit. Not because of my controller. I was just on one. I was literally playing like crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Me and the frame data were like 1 that night. Yeah, dude. I mean, I still got good reactions and timing and stuff like that. Mind you, I would say I'm a little bit different than the average player because I did so many things in my life that require like muscle memory. Like, At one point in time, I was like a competitive snowboarder. You know what I mean? Like I did things that like not normal people do. I was a top 10 competing DJ, like DMC battles and all that stuff in the country at one point. You know what I mean? Like, so like my hand-eye coordination is like ridiculous compared to a lot of people. That's why like I could still play Street Fighter at my age. Johnny versus Shaun White? Nah, I was never that good. Cause I like, I would be like a good park rider, but I never really rode half pipe because here in the East Coast there's like no half pipes. The only one that you could ride was like Vermont, and I don't live anywhere close to Vermont. Like Stratton always had a good pipe, but like, you know, I didn't live up there. Okay, last wire, guys. Actually, no. There's 2 more wires I have to connect. I have to connect the LEDs. You over here with reactions to the fat lying cat outside. Wrong answer, Sifu. You're supposed to say you're fast as a dragon. Wait, but you're the fat dragon. Okay, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Alright, what do I do with this ugly brick of cable? I don't know where this set of wires came from. They're not the normal length cable that... I'm gonna have to braid it here. Do those corner molds require a different size? Yes, they do.
Don't forget dollars.
JCV, if you're serious and you want a set, I could possibly make one for you, like a set of sides. Just let me know. They just take so long in the 3D printer, bro. They take like an hour and a half at least, and that's if there's no issues. That's why I won't put it out as a regular thing, man. It's just too risky. Like, you know, I can't have it print for an hour and a half, and then like it's a bad print, which is rare on the bamboo, but it's already happened twice, and like that would set me back so long from shipping an order. You know what I'm saying? Okay. LEDs. Okay, let's get the bottom cover, guys. Since I bought a 3D printer. Phobot. I'm not selling them stock though. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm not there yet. Like I can't sell them on the site like as I can't be my normal kit yet. It's just too much time and risk. So that's why I can do them for full builds, because I have full control. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have full control. Like, if something goes wrong, I could just make another set or something like that. But like, if I were to do it day to day, making enclosures, I'd literally be sitting in front of my 3D printer all day. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Sifu, that's a great idea, dude. I could be like, okay, if you have a 3D printer, I could do the acrylics for you, and you print the corners. See, that's why this is why I stream, man. Get good example, like I get good ideas from you guys.
Don't forget dollars.
Nice addition, right? Yeah. Honestly, I like the way that I have a new situation where I just have like pressure fit corner bumpers, like corner covers. I keep saying bumpers. I don't even know why I say bumper, but I have them like pressure fit Phobot. I'll show you in a sec. Let me finish wiring this up and then. Okay. Nice. I'm definitely going to be playing 2XKO. That looks super fun. And you know why you know what really is like the thing about that Hag is that I really like playing what's that their beta game. Thunder, was it? Lightning Freak. I forgot the name, but you know what I'm talking about. Makoto, I'm down for Makoto. Yeah, Rising Thunder, there you go. Yeah, Rising Thunder for sure. Dude, that game was fun as hell, man. It was good, right? Yo, Espada knows what's up, bro. Espada knows what's up. It was so good. For like a friggin' like 5... It seemed like they only worked on it for like a couple months. You know what I mean? And it was like super good already. Crazy. Espada, do you need something like ASAP, bro? Like, do you need me to look at that DM like as soon as possible? I miss that, Cute Hag. I miss the Alpha Lab. I tried to get in. I tried really hard and like no one, I never got an email, nothing. They were just like, nope. Nothing for you, Mr. Jonyfraze. Old Google Drive. Okay. Espada, so what had happened is my computer crashed. Well, yeah, and I needed to rebuild my computer, which then destroyed the old links to that Google Drive. I'm almost certain I still have the files, dude. I'm almost certain I still have it, so don't worry about that. I just gotta find them. You get another code? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Are you talking about your stream? You talking about your stream? I thought you had moved on from using that overlay that we made. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me. Like my old PC was like end of life. Oh, it's the latest one still? Okay. All right, my bad, dude. Hold on, let me get it. Let me see if I have it. I will try to DM you like immediately. If I can find it like while I'm screwing this in. Let me see. Yes.
Don't forget dollars.
I think I found it. Let me know if that worked, Espada. I sent it right back to you on Twitch. I mean, I'm sorry, on X. Yeah, if you send out the mold files, let us know. I'll 3D print it. I'll print on my 3D printer, hit you up a new sides. Okay, yeah. JC, are you on Discord? I get mixed up with the username sometimes, man. You guys always hit me with the mix-ups. All right, guys. Yep, I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch right now. Okay, guys, I think we are done. Primarily done. Get the lever. We got to test this out. Oh my God, I just saw something I didn't do. We're not done. Look at this. I forgot to put in the screws here for the middle holes. Fuck my life. Today is just not going good. And like, it's not that bad. It's just like minor little things like that. Opening, like getting the plexi ready and then seeing the crack, not the crack, the scratch on it. Oh, cute hack, thank you so much. Honestly, like I can use any support you can right now. The scene has been really slow. Like I used to get like orders every day. It's like very sparse now. That's why I'm just catching up on my commission queue. So yeah, I appreciate the support. Fuck, guys. All right, hold on. How do I do this without like wrecking this whole thing? All right. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna do the hard part first. We're gonna try to get this bolted in. Of course, when my girl is pregnant, things slow down, right? Such is life. Yeah, a lot of FGC is slow right now. I don't know. It's really like hurting me though. So that's why, yeah, that's why like thank God like people are waiting on commissions because I can like double down on commissions. I did a stream one time. I showed you guys like I don't make a lot of money on commissions either. I showed you guys all the raw costs and like how much I charge, and you're like, and everyone was just like, oh, yeah, you don't make a lot of money. I'm like, yeah, I told you guys. Like, I told you guys this stuff's expensive and I don't make a lot of money. Oh crap! I don't know why this is not, the screw's not going in. Like, how many hours did I work already? This is, we're already at 4 hours, right? I've already worked like 10 plus hours on this. This is like 14 hours of work already. Yeah, so we're already at like 14 hours just for this one build, like graphics and all, and like plus all the laser work and. Yeah, I mean, this is always for the love, man. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love this stuff. That's for damn sure. You know what I mean? Honestly, like, I only really did these commissions just to make content for YouTube and stuff like that. Like, I was really just focused on doing the DIY stuff. But like I said, because of that stuff kind of died down because the scene's kind of like meh right now. Like I was able to kind of double down on opening some slots for commissions. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. You guys are curious. And I've talked to a lot of people who do what I do too, like who make enclosures and whatnot. Everyone's kind of on the same boat. Okay. Let's do this again. Espada, did that work, sir? Coaching's been the same. Seems like a lot of FGC stuff is slow, yeah. Exactly. You got laid off 3 weeks ago? Oh, I'm sorry, Scrooge. Pretty slow, too. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you, man. American straight button layout with a bat top stick. Yeah, I've done that before. But I won't use the American parts, though. Chris. Just because my enclosures don't fit American parts, because I never designed it to be that tall. But I can get something that works like very similar and feel almost the same. Okay, bro. Yeah, don't worry, Gordash. I'll send you all the updates on Discord, sir. You be safe. Take care of your family, bro. CNC machinists are still in demand, so I'll end up somewhere. Okay, good. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Okay. Let's get this guy configured. Gonna hold down start. Yes, sir. We have LEDs, guys. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, yeah. Chris, I'm probably just as old as you. If you grew up in that time, and I will tell you, as a old World Warrior starting player to today, you are at a severe disadvantage playing on American parts still. Severe disadvantage with all the, because like all this Japanese stuff has gotten so much more advanced. I know it doesn't feel right, but if you're wondering why you're getting cooked, you'll know. Trust me. Because the minute I started like learning all this tech and like how these buttons are so much faster to activate and how, you know, whatever. I'm just telling you as a former old man, I mean, not a former, I'm still an old man. As a former like boomer thinking fighting game player, yeah, it ain't gonna work out well. And even people who still play on stick are getting cooked by people who play on stickless. So yeah, if you want to stay competitive, like you got to move on. Like those parts are just not, they don't cut it nowadays. I hate to say it, sir. You know what I mean? But I can build you like a hybrid, make you something that's like, it kind of feels familiar, but also have the new tech. Okay, guys. So we're gonna go into the software real quick. Go to the software. We're gonna use GP2040 CE. Oh wow, this is already updated. I love it. Build you a pad. I mean, you're probably better off with a pad. PS5 authentication is on. That's nice to see. X input. Gamepad settings. Okay. I gotta turn off all these damn hotkeys. Turn off all the hotkeys. Hit save. Okay. I gotta go to pin mapping. My name is Gordash. What did we say we did? We said pin 29, right? Pin 29, we're gonna do... So Chris, I'm older than you. Let me just, I'll just tell you that. I'm older than you. So I'm telling you, it's like, yeah, like doing like the old school stuff, like it's being as old as you're probably gonna like hurt your hand more because the ergonomics suck with straight six. And if you use like an American old school like lever, it's just like so much more, you know, motion needed to do things. And nowadays things are so tight with like gaps and stuff. It's not like Street Fighter 2 anymore. Like the gaps are like trust me, it's like, yeah, I would recommend like learning how to use the newer stuff because it'll be much more beneficial, trust me. Okay, so I made it a mapping for L3 for pin 29. Pretty sure that's all Gordash was using anyway. I'll hit save. Please restart my device. Not native, you need to add the Magic Boots adapter, which I did. If you go to the setting here, you see where it says PS5? See where it says host USB? Right there, I added the, you have to physically plug it in. All right, so. All right, let's reboot into controller mode. You rather have buttons close? Yeah, I would just get a cute hag. I wouldn't get that yet. Wait, if there's an update. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you guys, there's a major problem with the Brook Gen 5 right now. That unless you have access to the beta firmware, you're gonna have a bad experience. Basically what happens is that it randomly inputs up. It'll randomly input up out of nowhere, and you get random jumps and weird inputs. So if you mash down, like every fifth mash down, you get an up input. Sometimes you can't tell. right? Because the down input has already eaten, like the up comes out during the frames. Yeah, Scrooge, if you use it, let me know. I have the firmware update for now. We're waiting for Brooke to they fixed it already, but it's a firmware, it's a beta update. All right, guys, one sec. Okay, here we go. Up, down, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. L3. This is both L3. Yep, L3, R3. Cool. Well, Cute Hag, the cost of a GP 2040 plus a Magic Boots, with the ability to do all the things you can, is the same price as a Brook board. Yeah, John's right. John is exactly right. Like, if you want an American feel, get a Korean lever, and you'll have much better, because so much has changed with the switches and whatnot. Okay, guys, so this is, let me just do a game test real quick. I think we're Gucci. Yo, I think I might take the day off from building tomorrow, because I do have another job to do, but I might take the day off, and I might play mine. Yeah, Scrooge, if you ever get to, if you're using it and the Brook didn't patch it yet, I have the beta.
Street Fighter 6.
Also, I kind of need to. Like, I'm part of Capcom creators, and they would definitely appreciate me streaming. Even though everybody's going to be streaming mine. But it would look good, you know what I mean? Okay.
Fighting ground. Track training. Training room.
You know what?
Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young, super hard headed. Call me crazy, but you was not my psychiatrist.
You was not my psychiatrist.
I'm a strifing and struggling. Be the best, that's my covenant. And I'ma live forever, that's my legacy. Greatest of all time, that's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did my part. They like, keep on going cause you got hard. They know that I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing forward. Highly motivated, they try to say I'm overrated. If you from where I'm from, you're not supposed to make it. The opportunities arise, so I gotta take it. Too many people in my corner, so I gotta make it. I'm in it for the love of winning, spot a road of hatred. They gon' say what they regardless. Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest. Tower.
Yeah, we don't got May today. Tomorrow's May Day. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot there's an Octogate in here. I'm like, why does this feel weird? Why does this feel weird? Octogate. Alright, cheesy Dalsum stuff that I kind of made up myself. Wasn't even sure. Yeah, you can do like weird stuff like that. Like if you're far away, you throw EX, right? You do the light spear into one slide. Right? That works. If you're like medium, you do the slide. Oh, my bad. If you do slide, like do this, do slide, one push, and then like switch sides. It blows up a lot of things. I was trying to see if there's anything else we could do here. Mad fireballs. Ah! Woo! Okay, guys. Anyway, guys, stick works. The stick works. Let's go. Okay. Alt F4? Alt F4. Stick works. Okay, guys. We have finished the build after almost 5 hours. We have finished the build for our homie Gordash. So, again, this is Shotos in Staten Island. Shotokan kanji right up there. We got the Kenster, we got Ryu, we got the demon himself, Goki or Akuma. We got Gordash repping the Staten Island FGC. That's their little badge right there. Gordash NYC. That's his tag. He was here the whole stream. And then we got, you know, some Staten Island views, Street Fighter 6 views, including snack time. You're right. Staten Island, New York City. Fighting game community. Ryu Ken on the back here. You know what I'm saying? This side, a little bit more of Staten Island views. And then we have, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but primarily on this side is all orange, you see? So I use the orange corners there, and then it transitions to red. See how it transitions to red? So then that side's primarily more red. And the same thing goes with the top. It's like orange on top, and it's transitioning to red. So we did like a two-tone corner system. Cool, right? Bottom is our traditional foam cushion. 1.5 inch tall sides to accommodate the JLF. We have Sanwa clear buttons on the sides, and we have Chiamba Gravity KS 30mm buttons on the top. GP2040 CE, this is programmed to L3. Okay, and then we have the removable lever. Take this off. Red bubble ball top. This is actually a Seimitsu red bubble ball top, but it works on anything with like the same screw mount. And then this is the Freak Mods Link EX Groove in black. And then you have my clear For the Dub dust washer. That's found on my shop, jonyfraze.com. And then of course we have the sound reacting and Bluetooth activated LEDs. Antagonist is cool, man. That's all you really need nowadays, I think. It's antagonist. It's actually not a true antagonist though, jump. We program this to L3. So then I'll show Gordash how to change it to other things if he wants it in the future, but yeah, he has 2 L3s right now. Pretty sick, right? All right, guys, we are freaking done, and I'm cooked. I need a matcha. We're done. Shout out to Gordash. Once again, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if you guys are on YouTube. Trying to get to 10K. Matcha time, big for sure. I need a freaking matcha. And then I gotta test this on PS5, but fortunately, Gordash, he is away from home, so I get a little time to take photos and whatnot, and I don't have to rush to get this done and ship it. But I do have to go to UPS to drop off a package that needs to ship out today to travel to Italy, of all places. But, all right, guys. You guys have a fantastic rest of the day. Thanks so much for tuning in. This is probably the longest stream I've had in a long time. Yep, we out. Shaolin, Staten Island. Big up Staten Island. You guys have a fantastic rest of the day. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Later.